Start game. Queued. Druids shapeshift when they change into a different form, which can often grant them additional bonuses. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Equipment. Consume palette twisted hollow, Elder stash, doom armor of halls of the damned, immortal emanate. Path, Halls of the Damp, Scroll, Deck to Consume, Elder's Cave Nightmare Collapsed Vault, Paradix Asylum, Pallid Delve, Twisted Hollow Nightmare Sigil. Enseth Pallid Delve, Paradix Asylum, Collapsed Vault, Elder's Cave Nightmare Sigil, Glory Ire. Corv, Serat's Lair Nightmare Sigil, Serat's Lair Nightmare Sigil, Serat's Lair Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Trade Wagon. Consume Equipment. Normal node, board attachment gate, board selection. Board selection. Board selection. Board selection. Constricting tendrils. 3/4. Board information. Preview. 5,906 preview. Level 80. Mount. Mount up to move faster. Fortify, 67% slash. Life 88%. Normal node. Rotate board. Fortify, 47% slash. Rotate board. Board attachment, fortify, 27% slash. Normal node, board attachment gate. +5 strength. Fortify, 7% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Magic node. Magic node. 2.0%. Board attachment gate. +5 strength. +5 intelligence. Board selection. Survival board selection. Constricting tendrils. Preview. Normal board rotate board. Normal node. Attach board. Attach normal board attachment gate. +5 Fury 0%. Normal node. Glyph sock normal legendary node. Rare node. Rare node. Courage. Rare node. Nature's Will. +10 point. Magic node. Plus to crowd control. Consume equipment. Dexterity. Sarah. Dexterity. 431. Item CD. Blacksmith. Salvage. Repair. Repair. Equipment. Serat's Lair Nightmare Sigil. Consume Sigil. Consume CD.
我会的可不是只有马蹄铁跟钉子而已。
Serat's Lair Nightmare
需要什
Sigil.
么？
Ancestral. Serat's Heretic's Asylum Nightmare Sigil. Quest. Consume. Serat. Whispering. Activate. Scott Nightmare. Teleport confirmation. Travel to Serat's Lair. Fortify. 75% slash. Necro. Serat's Lair. Left night and whisper. Nightmare Dungeon. Serat's Lair. Left mouse button. Interact. Realm rewards are shared with every character of yours on that realm. Open your map and check out the renown panel to see what you can earn while exploring Sanctuary. Infested tunnels. Serat's Lair. Destroy the Silken Spire. Talks. Slash. Fortify, 60% slash. Plague talk. Barrier, 95%. Fortify, 85% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 94%. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Barrier, 95%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 94%. Barrier, 0% life 77%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 67%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 94%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 58%. Barrier, 94%. Barrier, 67%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Life 80%. 88%. Barrier, 94%. Barrier, 0%. Life 70%. Flash. Life 47%. Life 67%. Life 80%. Fortify, 72% Flash. Life 90%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 61%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 100% Flash. Fortify, 100% Flash. Barrier, 95%. Fortify, 100% Flash. Barrier, 5%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 70%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 65%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Life 74%. Barrier, 95%. Life 96%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Vulnerable. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 69%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 94%. Barrier, 69%. Barrier, 93%. Barrier, 67%. Barrier, 42%. Barrier, 94%. Life 94%. Barrier, 85%. Barrier, 63%. Barrier, 90%. Barrier, 61%. Barrier, 0%. Life 83%. Life 100%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 54%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 80% slash. Fortify, 60% slash. Fortify, 30% slash. Fortify, 19% slash. Barrier, 95%. Fortify, 47% slash. Fortify, 70% slash. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 14%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 80% slash. Adventurer's Helm of the Dark Howl. Fortify, 60% slash. Dit Gales, Fortify, 40% slash. Fortify, 20% slash. Sever Orders. Ancestral Rip, Fortify, 0% slash. Riveted Offer. Rip, Storm Veil, Rune Armor. Terrible Barrier, Soldiers Attrition, Hero Guardian, Vicious Strike, Lurking, Distance Blame, Vicious Strike, Dominion Downfall, Riveted Offer, Awakened Glyphstone, Left Mouse Button, Interact, Upgrade, Level 86 Experience, 4,492,785/14 Normal Node. +5 Intelligent. Malignant tunnels each have a specific type of malignant enemy, and outgrowths at the end that can be invoked to summon powerful foes. Fury 0%. Life 81%. Expand. Normal Node. Board Attachment Gate. Glyph Socket. Normal Node. Normal Node. Glyph Socket. Normal Node. Normal Node. Normal Node. +5 Willpower. Not yet unlocked. Fury 0%. Normal Fury 80%. Normal Node. +5 Normal Node. +5 Willpower. Fury 60%. Normal Node. +5 Normal Node. Normal Node. Fury 40%. Normal Node. +5 Willpower. Fortify, 50% slash. Fury 20%. Willpower, Normal, Fortify, 29% slash. Normal Node. Plus, Normal Node. Fortify, 9% slash. Fury 0%. Fortify, 0% slash. Rare Node. Life 83%. Saragar. Waypoint. Left mouse but Aelbart. Rings and amulets. 74,400,053 gold. 74,971,808 gold. Craft gems. Royal item received. Aelbart. Rings and amulet. Item received. AF. The cultist. Imprint aspect. Dead. Salvage sigils. Twisted Hollow. Dead Man's Dredge. Twisted Hollow Nightmare Sigil. Dead Man's Dredge. Twisted Hollow. Elder's Cave Nightmare. Collapsed Vault Nightmares. Paradix Asylum Nightmare. Collapsed Paradix Asylum Nightmare Sigil. Collapsed Vault Nightmare Sigil. Pallid Delve Nightmare Sigil. Twisted Hollow Nightmare Sigil. Pallid Delve Nightmare Sigil. Elder's Cave Pallid Delve Nightmare Sigil. Elder's Torment. Dead Man's Dredge Nightmare Sigil. Dexterity. Equipment. Sacred. Consume. Dead Man's Dredge Nightmare Sigil. Elixir of Combatant Fortune. Magic Elixir. Increases lucky hit chance by 30% and experience gained by 5% for 45 minutes. Spirit 72%. Fury 0%. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Runeworker's Conduit Skull Splitter. Ancestral Legendary Mace. 795 item power. 1000 directly in consumables. Equipment. Consume at sort. Dex at sort. Equipment. At quest. Equipment. Trade wagon. Left mouse button. Share. Stash. Doom armor of shared misery. Errol. Royal skull. Edit tab. Sort. Stash. Left mouse button. Interact. Level 86 experience, 4,492,785/14,345,100. You cannot do that in this area. You cannot do that in this area. You cannot do that in this area. Debilitating roar. Rank 1/5. Defensive. Shape-shifting. War bear. Cooldown. Level against poison. Stash. Stat. Mad. Glory ire. Halls of the Damned. Wand. Immortal emanation nightmare. Called air betrayers. Row night. Pallid del. Ire. Tomb. Elders. Path. Dom. Halls of the Damned. Dom. Pallid del. Stern rival. Comder Temple. Hoarfrost. Comder Temple. Night. Hoarfrost. Forgotten ruins. Not. Serats. Elder. Merc. Akons. Hoarfrost. Prime Vow. Kate. Chipped Emerald. Pallid Delve. Nightmare Sigil. Iron Hold. Parrot. Dead. Mercy. Tomb of Elders. Hoarfrost. Edit tab. Necklace. Faceless. Invoker of Varshan. Foul and consumable. Equipment. Dead Man. Invoker of Malignant Invoker. Rector. Invoker of Varshan. Foul and Paragon. Edit. Stockades. Heretic Society. Corv. Faceless. Heretic. Corv. Domhain. Mariner's Refuge. Nightmare. Foul. Heretic Society. Elders Cave. Great Stat. Sword. Life 77%. Spirit 30%. Life 95%. Stockades. Nightmare Sigil. Faceless Shrine. Nightmare Sigil. Stockade. Heretic's Asylum. Nightmare. Heretic's Asylum. Elders Cave. Core Valorant. Domhain Tunnel. Domhain Tunnels. Nightmare Sigil. Core Valorant. Mariner's Refuge. Terrible Helm. Sword. Pallid Delve. Iron Hold. Heretics. Iron Hold. Heretics Asylum. Dead Man's Dredge. Nightmare. Mercy's Reach. Tomb of the Saints. Nightmare. Elders Cave. Nightmare. Hoarfrost Demise. Edit. Sort. Elders Cave. Elders. Serat's Lair. Nightmare Sigil. Nost. Comder Temple. Night. Hoarfrost. Mercy's Reach. Akon. Serat's Dead. Weak Third Eye Elixir. Bump. Stash. Left mouse button. Consume. Elixir. Dead Man's Dredge. Nightmare Sigil. Enset. Consume Sigil. Consume Sigil has activated a Nightmare Dungeon. Trade Wagon. Left. Faceless Heretics. Elixir of Kian. Left mouse button. Equipment. Equipment. CDs. Salvage. Salvage. Heretic's Asylum. Nightmare. Weak Elixir of Cold Resistance. Skosgalan, Ardnal, with side quest, dungeon, whisper, elf whisper, elf whisper, LV. 90, waypoint, dungeon, LV, fractured, Skos, whisper, LV. 81, whisper, elf waypoint. Korbok, two-handed consumable, elixir of S, sword, dexterity, elixir of demon slaying, 5. AX, side, alt, waypoint. Korbok. Side, dry steps, Pawzar. Keji, with Pawzar, fractured peaks. Season of the Malignant, 0. Season blessings. Dex consume equipment, Skosgalan, side quest, with teleport confirmation. Travel to Korbok. Nightmare and World Tier 4, Torment have damage resistance auras which do not protect themselves. Focus on killing them first. Life 69%. Serik Kolog. Life 81%. Salvage. Life 94%. Repair. Cairn. This warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Sinadar. LV. 90 spacebar. To climb up. Spacebar. To climb down. Fury 0%. World boss join. Fury 0%. Barrier. 52%. Barrier. 0%. Empty. Inspect. Deathless Visage. Edgemaster's Primal God. Sovereign Male of Disobedient. Deathless Visage. Sovereign Archon. Wind Striker Bone Weak. Splintering Wizard's Touch. Lidless Wall. Loop of Lidless Wall. Ancestral Unique Shield. Loop of Torment. Loop of Torment. Life 90%. Loop of Amulet of Grasp. Loop of Torment. And Loop of Spin. Amulet of Grasping Veins. Ancestral Legendary Amulet. 791 Wind Striker Bone Weak Treads. Ancestral Legendary Boots. 808 plus 25 item power. Dex consumables. Consumable equipment. Dexterity. 431. follow. Shear. Shear. Empty. PvP. Mouse. No player. 5. Mono 79%. Avarice to gold first. Defeat avarice. Mono 100%. Barrier 100%. Barrier 36%. 52%. Fury 21%. Barrier 100%. Fury 42%. 73%. Fury 26%. Barrier 95%. Fortify 22%. Life 100%. Mana 76%. Energy 96%. Fury 48%. Fortify 36% slash. Fury 90%. Essence 75%. Essence 42%. Mana 99%. Fury 37%. Barrier 25%. Barrier 100%. Essence 77%. Fury 75%. Fury 86%. Essence 78%. Essence 100%. Fortify 50% slash. Essence 100%. Fury 38%. Spirit 63%. Fury 29% slash. Fury 96%. Spirit 26%. Essence 77%. Essence 55%. Fortify 55% slash. Rings and amulets 74,494,291 gold. 74,554,147 gold. Craft gems. Fury 55%. Fury 0%. Cenadar. Left mouse button. Life 89%. Fury 5%. Fury 6%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Fury 3%. Fury 0%. Sort. Vigor. Noble Blame. Soft MP. Sort. Stash. Left mouse button. Side quest. Altar of Fractured Peak. Waypoint. Nightmare teleport confirmation. Travel to Dead Man's Dredge. Upon reaching level 15 as a druid, druidic spirit offerings will begin dropping from enemies. Spalovapan, Dead Man's Dredge. Left mouse button. The first capstone dungeon becomes available in World Tier 2, Veteran after completing the campaign. Reaping. The Helltide has risen. Consumables. Aspect. Sort. Weak. Curative Elixir. 5. Magic Elixir. Makes you weak. Elixir of Combatant Fort. Weak Crushing Elixir. Weak Elixir of Cold Resist. Weak Curative. Weak Elixir of Fire. Weak Crushing Elixir. Weak Elixir of Fire Resistance. Weak Third Eye Elixir. 16. Magic Elixir. Weak Iron Barb Elixir. Weak Third Eye Elixir. Weak Iron Skin. Weak Iron Barb Elixir. 15. Weak Elixir of Beast Slaying. 2. Magic Elixir. Quest. Equipment. Stone Cairn. Revenant. 26% slash. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 100%. 50% slash. Life 83%. Barrier 94%. Barrier 95%. 84% flash. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. percent. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. Champion. Barrier 0%. 95%. That skill is not barrier 0%. Slaughter. That skill is not ready. Stone carrier. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. 95%. Blood. Barrier 0%. Prisoner remains. Left mouse button. Interact. Prowl. That skill is one barrier 0%. That skill is prowler. Blood net. That skill is not barrier 4%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 65%. Life 94%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Runners punishing cleaver of brutality. Bound prisoner. Cool. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. That skill is not barrier. Barrier 95%. Barrier 95%. That's power. Barrier 0%. Resplendent chest. That bricks. 87%. 49%. Barrier 95%. 0%. Oh no. Life 84%. Barrier 92%.
What did you say?
Life 99%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Reinforce Knight's offer. 6. Team Brimst cut cert Brimst cut fortify 63% slash. Knowledge attrition dread fortify 43% slash. Lightning dancer dread play fortify 23% slash. Order tendrils. Ancestral rare fortify 2% slash. Fortify 0% slash. Stomp rival runners offer. Ancestral rare pants. 771 item power. 771 arm strength attack materials ends runners leg materials ends dexterity 431 item contribution 109 increases critical strike chance by plus 8.7%. Increases dodge chance by plus 4.4. Runners up stomp rival. Ancestral rare boots. 777 item power. 388 armor, minus 16. Evade grants plus 50% move. Stomp rival. Apprentice's strike. Knights reinforced ward. And reinforced ward. Ancestral rare helm. 700 consume equipment. Fractured peaks. Storm War. Life 86%. 5%. 42%. Life 23%. Flash. Barrier 95%. Life 38%. Life 50%. Fortify 50% slash. Fortify 89% slash. Life 86%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Life 100%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 52%. Barrier 0%. Left mouse button. Fortify 69% slash. Fortify 48% slash. Fortify 28% slash. Fortify 8% slash. 0% slash. Fortify 26% slash. Barrier 95%. Fortify 49% slash. 0%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 50%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Fortify 69% slash. Odd deflectors. Fortify 48% slash. Lord's hammer. Fortify 28% slash. Cruel runners. Cruel run. Fortify 8% slash. Fortify 0% slash. Frostburn, the rise. Ancestral rare amulet. 748 item power. The rise. Sovereign frost. Sovereign heroic awaken cliffstone. Left cut cert consumables. If all other skeletons have been summoned, then a necromancer's raised skeleton will instead summon a skeletal priest who will temporarily buff off Kyovishat. LV 86. Life 71%. Evade. Used to move Osran weapons. 74,860,356 gold. 75,348,040 gold. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Requires level 80. Account bound. Flawless Lightning Dancer's Bloodsucker. Directly in it Frostburn. Ancestral unique gloves. 778 item power. 389 armor, plus 5. Plus 4.5% critical strike chance 3.0 consume weak Akon's Grasp Nightmare Ancient Reservoir Nightmare Sigil Akon's Grasp Nightmare Ancient Reservoir Nightmare Sigil Ancestral Nightmares Elixir of Wrathful Holy Decree Left mouse but Kyovishat wave to consume, willpower, equip, dexterity, 431, item contribution, 109. Increases critical strike chance by plus 8.7%. Increases dodge chance by plus 4.4%. Fury 0%. Craft gems. Royal Emerald. Gem. Weapon, plus 12.0% critical stat. Exploiter's Runic Skullcap. Royal Emerald Sword. Flawless Diamond. Stat Sword. Betrayer's Row Nightmare Sigil. Pallid Del Iron Hold Tomb of the Saint Elder's Cave Path of the Domhain Tunnels Immortal Emanation Night Halls of the Dam Scroll of Amnesia. Edit Sword. Frost Burn. Sword. Commander Temp Hoarfrost Demite Hoarfrost Forgotten Mercy Forgotten Ruin Mercies Akons Forgotten Ruins Nightmare Sid Hoarfrost Demite Akons Grat Elder's Cave Night Nostrat Serat's Lair Nightmare Sigil Sword. Dead Pallid Del Dead Mercies Tomb of Elders Hoarfrost Demite Edit tab. Elders Cave Core Valor Ramparts Core Valor Ramparts Night Mariner's Refuge Core Mariner's Refuge Night Core Valor Invoker of Varshan. Malignant Invoke Consumable Betrayer's Roan Iron Path Akon's Grasp Night Path of the Forgotten Ruins Night Akon's Grasp Nightmare Sigil Consume Sigil Akon Elixir of Undead Slaying 8. Magic Elixir increases damage against vampires, skeletons, zombies, ghosts, and drowned by 20% and experience gained by 5% for demi-AF. Imprint Aspect. Salvage Sigils. Fractured Peaks. Kejik Pazar. Nightmare Teleport Confirmation. Consumable. Equipment. Necromancer minions inherit 30% of most stats such as critical strike chance and attack speed. Ruins of Rockhat Peak. LV. 81 Door Akon's Grasp. Left mouse button. You are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortify than current life. Certain skills or item effects can grant fortify, which cannot exceed your maximum life. Desecrated Crypt. The Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Akon Iron Gate. Left Iron Gate Iron Gate. Left Iron Gate. Iron Gate Iron Gate. Chest. Ward. 96% flash. 95%. Fortified. 50% slash. Fortified. 100% slash. Barrier. 95%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 89%. 80%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. 95%. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. You have 4 revives remaining for this nightmare dungeon. Life 100%. Hazar. Ward. 26% slash. Barrier. 95%. Barrier. 0%. Life 73%. Barrier 95%. Life 92%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 74% slash. Life 77%. Life 89%. Barrier, 95%. Slash. Barrier, 95%. 99% slash. 100% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Barrier, 82%. Barrier, 55%. Barrier, 95%. 0%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. 0%. Life 79%. Barrier, 3%. Barrier, 53%. Barrier, 26%. Life 98%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 85%. 80% slash. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 69%. 100% slash. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 80% slash. Life 78%. Life 67%. Barrier, 95%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 0%. Life 85%. Life 97%. Life 85%. Fortify, 95% slash. Barrier, 94%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 67%. Barrier, 0%. 64%. Life 85%. Life 97%. Barrier, 94%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 69%. Barrier, 95%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 67%. 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Life 87%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 0%. Life 89%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 65%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 61%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 1%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 59% slash. Life 56%. Life 78%. Life 53%. Life 71%. Fortify, 33% slash. Life 37%. Life 55%. Life 36%. Life 58%. Fortify, 58% slash. Life 71%. Life 89%. Life 100%. Life 84%. Barrier, 95%. Fortify, 89% slash. Barrier, 64%. Life 100%. Barrier, 95%. Barrier, 68%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Fortify, 69% slash. Fury 0%. Fortify, 48% slash. Fortify, 27% slash. Fortify, 7% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. The style. Ghoul Scalp. Ancestral Rare. What the style. Ghoul Scalp. Ancestral. The style. Watchful. Ghoul Scalp. Watchful Dawn. Ghoul Scalp. Ancestral Rare Helm. Osra. Weapons. 75,521,222 gold. 76,025,445 gold. Salvage. Salvage. Life 71%. Mighty Storm. Cannibal's Chopper of the Aftershock. Ancestral Fortify, 23% slash. Spirit 32%. Ghoul Scalp. Ancestral Rare Helm. 700 and Fortify, 2% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Caged Heart. Willpower, 500. Corman's Home Sword. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Dexterity, 400. Chair, Idania. Gracia. Craft Gems. All disabled. All. Kin 1. Item. Royal Sapphire. Chair. Sword. Royal Sapphire. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon. Plus 12. Stash. Exploit. Sovereign. Ghouls. Armageddon. Edit. Sort. Consume equipment. Armageddon Peak. Boneweave armor of Caged Heart. Royal Caged Heart of the Royal. Edit. Sort. Stash. Royal Avarice Spoils. Diamond. Riveted Coup. Ancestral Rare Helm. 805 item power. Rapid Impact Hammer. Ancestral Legendary Mace. Fury 0%. Equipment. Restless Graves. Left mouse button. Necromancers have the ability to see and interact with corpses. Kill enemies to spawn their corpse. Restless Graves. Act. Spirit. Wander. Heavy Boots. Fractured Peaks. Rotting Corpse. 83%. Flash. 58% flash. 0%. 走进这些可能
被唤醒，醒过来，想为自己抄写一次。气味身教多少也好，一定会跟自己讲。一闻到空气中的死亡气，快要到了。
Barrier 0%. Life 64%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Life 85%. Life 100%. Fortify 78% slash. Life 82%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 62%. Barrier 35%. Barrier 0% fortified. 5%. Barrier 54%. Barrier 12%. Barrier 0%. Life 69%. Fortify 79% slash. Barrier 95%. Barrier 69%. Life 86%. Fortify 100% slash. Barrier 95%. Life 97%. Barrier 59%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 70%. Barrier 6%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 41%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Fortify 80% slash. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Life 83%. Barrier 95%. Fortify 100% slash. Barrier 69%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Life 100%. Barrier 95%. Barrier 0%. Fury 0%. Fortify 80% slash. Fortify 60% slash. Fortify 40% slash. Fortify 20% slash. Fortify 0% slash. Needle Flare, the Butch, Havoc Accoutrements. Champion Exile, Havoc Accoutrement, Champion Exile. Needle Flare, Rump, Havoc Accoutrements. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 814 Item Power. 1424 Armor, plus 31. 30.5% Shadow Resistance, 24.5 to 45.5%, plus 30.5%. Champion Havoc Accoutrements. Ancestral Rare Havoc Fury 51%. Havoc Accoutrements. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. Armor Vendor. 76,089,822 gold. 76,388,338 gold. Salvage. Fury 31%. Repair. Salvage. Fury 0%. Night Howler's Octopian Edge. Ancestral Legendary Axe. Fury 10%. Bearded Axe of the Wild Rage. Ancestral Legendary Axe. Fury 0%. Need directly in the Butcher's Cleaver. Ancestral Unique Axe. Consort. The Butcher's Cleaver. Ancestral Unique Axe. Vitaf. Left mouse button. A line
这样的
knife.
珠宝只有
Craft
我
gems.
这里有，
Craft.
好
Royal
看又好
Diamond.
用，和气
Gem.
生财。
Weapon. Plus 15.0% ultimate skill damage. Armor. Plus 5.0% barrier generation. Jewelry. 8.0% stash. Vasily's Prayer. Sacred Unique Helm. Glory Ire. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 796 item power. 1390 Glory Ire. In Champion Arbiter. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 758 item power. 1326 armor. Minus Ghoul Scalp. Ancestral Diamond. Rumbling Link. Royal Royal Diamond. Senate Ed Sort. Bone. The Butcher's Rumbling Ed Sort. Consume. Nostrava Deep Breath. Serats. Nostrava Deep Wood. Elder's Cave Night. Mercy's Reach Night. Horfrock Comder. Serats Lair. Akon's Grasp Night. Protection. Edit tab. Protection Brand. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 779 item power. 1363 armor. Minus 30. Protection Spine. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 785 item power. 1374 armor. Razor Plate. Protection. Prestige Elder Razor Protection Brand. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 700 Life. Life Protection Brand. Protection Spine. Edit Sort. Edit tab. Mega Stand. Ancestral Rare Hero March Impact. Ancestral Rare Boots. 700 Pathfinder Sin. Ancestral Rare Boot. Mega Stand. Ancestral Rare Boots. Heroic March Impact. Ancestral Rare Boots. 750. To Hunter's Zenith. March Impact. Ancestral Rare Boots. 756 item power. 300 and Bramble Gauge. Neck. Equipped. Hide. Crash. Hunter's Zenith. Hero. March Impact. Ancestral Rare Boots. Crash. Arc. Bramble Gauge. Edit tab. Hand. Pugil. Defiant. Arc. Sort. The Proven Helmet. Ancestral Rare Helm. Pathfinder Sin. Adventurer's Helm. Wrap. Archon. Cruel. Pennant Plague Ground Pounders. Ancestral Rare Boots. Soul. Wind. Cruel Talons. Ancestral Rare Boots. 813 item power. 406 armor. Plus 2. Edit. Sort. Edit tab. Vicious Mail. Ancestral Rare Pants. Sovereign Mail of Pen. Glyph Cover. Ancestral Penitent Glyph Cover. Ancestral Rare Pants. Glory. Glyph Cover. Storm's Companion. Glyph Cover. Ancestral Sort. Armageddon Gribs. Reach. Edit tab. Crash. Pathfinder Sin. Razor Plate. Chip Royal Emerald. Axe. Vent. Skinwalk Noble Blame. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 784 item power. 1372 armor. Boulder and Bloody Links. Ancestral Rare Pants. 786 Leap. Signet. Road Eye. Ancestral Bone Stomp Purse. Road Eye. Ancestral Rare Boots, Bone Stomp Purse. Ancestral Rare Boots. Leap Gear, Vagrant Mayhem. Leap Gear. Ghost, Leap Gear. Ancestral, Vagrant Mayhem. Ancestral Rare, Road Eye. Magistrate, Signet, Edit tab. Sort, Edit tab. Ghost, Fiend Cleats. Ancestral Rare Boots. Ancestral Rare Boots. 787 item power, Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Boots. 790 Stellar Stand. Ancestral Rare Boots. 800 Cavalry Lash. Ancestral Rare Pants. Loop Edit Sort. Paragon's Bounty. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. Command Exile. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 758 item power, Scowl. Paragon's Bounty. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. Command Exile. Command Exile. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor, Paragon's Bounty. In life. Armor, Paragon's Bounty. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor, Edit, Sort, Cavalry Lash. Ancestral Rare Pants. Stellar Stand. Ancestral Rare Boots. 807 Penitent Rune Runners, Great Staff of the Sort. Sort. Magus, Protection Spine. Ancestral Rare Chest Protection Brand. Command Exile. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 758 Paragon's Bounty. Ancestral Rare Chest Vicious Mail. Ancestral Rare Pants. 780 item power. Glyph Cover. Ancestral Rare Pant Cruel Talons. Ancestral Rare Boots, Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Boots. 793 item Magus Stand. Ancestral Protection Spine. Ancestral Protection Spine. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 785 item power. Exploiters Glory Ire, Vasily, Doom, Archon, Insatiable Fury, Moonlight, Mad Wolves, Rapid Imp, Torso. Torso. Head. Slot, Torso. Hide, Hands, Hide, Legs. Rapid Impact, Rapid Smashers South, Edit tab. Glory Ire, Champion Arbiter. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. Champion Arbiter, Champion Arbiter, Chair. Left mouse button. Sit down. Command Exile. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. Paragon Champion Arbiter. Champion Arbiter, Willpower. 558, Protection Brand, Protection Spine. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. Protection, Command Exile. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 758 item power. Protection Brand, Command Exile, Protection Brand. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 700 and Command Exile. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 750 Paragon's Champion Arbiter. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 758 item power. 1300 and Command Exile. Protection Brand. Command Exile, Protection Spine. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. Stash. Senate Protection Brand. Protection Spine. Command Protection Spine. Protection Brand. Command Exile. Ancestral Paragon's Bounty. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. Vicious Mail. Ancestral Rare Pants. 780 item power. 7 Glyph Cover. Ancestral Rare Pants. 770 Cruel Talons. And Vagrant Onus, Magus, Vagrant Onus, Magus Stand. Ancestral Cruel Talons. Ancestral Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Boots. 700 and Magus Stand. Ancestral Rare Vagrant Magus, Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Magus Stand. Ancestral Rare Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Boots. 793 item power. Magus Stand. Ancestral Rare Boots. 708 Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Boots. 793 item power. 396 armor, -8. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 0.6 seconds 0.6 to 0.8. 564 Murmuring Obels, Curiosity Vendor, 16,000 Cruel Talons, Vagrant Onus. Cruel Talons. Ancestral Rare Boots. 813 Vagrant Onus. Cruel Talons. Ancestral Rare Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Boot Magus Stand. Ancestral Rare Boots. 788 Cruel Talons. Ancestral Rare Boots. Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Boots. 793 Item Power Magus Stand. Ancestral Rare Boots. 788 Item Power. 394 Armor, -10. Attacks reduce evades cooldown by 0.6 seconds 0.6 to 0.8, plus 0. Edit Sort, Cruel, Vagrant Onus. Ancestral Rare Boots. 700 Cruel Talons. Edit tab. Sort. Sort. The Pathfinder Sin. Here, March Impact. Ancestral Rare Boots. Hailstone Veil. Edit, Sort, Edit, Pathfinder Sin. Boneweave Armor of, Glort, Scroll, Souls, Vicious, Plague, Soul Star, Vicious Mail. Ancestral Rare Pants. 780 Item Power. Plague Ground Pounders. Edit tab. Sort, Pathfinder Sin, Bone Bite. Ancestral Rare Two-Handed, Rodai. Ancestral Rare Boots. 800 Item Power. 400 Armor, -4. Bone Stomp Purse. Ancestral Rare Boots. Vagrant Mayhem, Rodai. Ancestral Rare Boots, Vagrant Mayhem. Ancestral Rare Boots. 7 Leap Gear. Ancestral Rare Boots, Ghost Walk Destiny, Bone Stomp Purse. Ancestral Rare Boots, Signet, Leap, Edit, Sort, Edit, Sort. Bloody Links. Conceited Ring. Warlord Great Help, Loop of Fiend Cleats. Ancestral Rare Pit Rune Runners. Ancestral Rare Boots. 787 Item Stellar Stand. Ancestral Rare Boots. 817 Item Power Penitent Rune Runners. Ancestral Rare Boots. 787 Item Power. 309 Rune Runners. Invoke 5 Champion Rune Runners. Chair, Feet. Slot Transmog, On. Willpower, Sort. Share. Cafe
用来复仇的好帮手。尽管看，交易完成。
76,410,409 gold. Nostrava Deep Equipment. Share. Left mouse button. Sit down. Zarbanzet. Umbral Vault. Left mouse button. Interact. Umbral Vault. Awakened Glyphstone. Left mouse button. Interact. Skills can trigger lucky hit effects. If a skill has a lucky hit chance of 50%, Zarbanzet. LV. 86. Feet. Slot Transmog, On. Life 76%. Zarbanzet. Waypoint. Left mouse button. Interact. Life 79%. Spirit 22%. Spirit 9%. 9. Viladin. Occultist, Demian. Imprint Aspect. Enchant Item. To replace affix of. Plus 17.0% 6 point material cost. 100 material cost. 13. Season of the Malignant 0. Season Blessing. Viladin. Imprint Aspect. Viladin. Season of the Malignant. Season Journey. 0. Season Blessings. Urn of Prolonging. Level Confirm Reallocation. This will remove a smoldering ash from the Urn of Prolonging so it can be used to upgrade other Accept. Urn of Reclamation. Urn of Prolonging. Confirm. Accept. Urn of Reclamation. Confirm Cancel. Urn of Close. Urn of Reclamation, Urn of Prolonging. Urn of Reclamation. Level 1, confirm reallocation. This will remove a smoldering ash. Can be used. Cancel. Cancel. Urn of Reclamation. Level 1/4. Urn of Reclamation. Urn of Reclamation. Urn of Prolonging. Level Urn of Reclamation. Urn of Prolonging. Urn of Bargaining. Levels Urn of Bargaining. Level 0 Urn of Prolonging. Urn of Prolonging. Urn of Bargaining. Urn of Prolonging. Level 2/4. Plus confirm cancel. Urn of Reclamation. Level 1 Urn of Prolonging. Urn of Bargaining. Urn of Reclamation. Level 1/4. Plus 11%. Boost to the chance of rare materials from salvage. Next LV. 2/4 plus 11, 1. V Latin. Imprint aspect. Enchant item. Rune runner, champion, rune runners, champion arbiter. Ancestral, rune runners.
愿你生意兴隆，
Ancestral
好
rare
运
boots.
连连。
7th V Latin. Imprint aspect. Materials and stats. Torso. Slot transmog, on. Armor, 5867. The total armor granted by all of your equipped items. Reduces physical damage taken from enemies of equal S. Willpower, 558. Item contribution, 109. Spacebar. To climb up. Spacebar. To climb down. Step. Exploiter's Runic Skull Sword. Exploiter's Runic Skullcap. Ancestral Legendary Helm. 762 item power. Smashers. The Helltide has receded. Your unspent cinders have been. The Vigorous Primal Bassinet. Ancestral Legendary Helm. 796 plus 25 item power. Upgrades, 5/5. 1026 armor, plus 18. Sovereign Doom Armor of Shared Sovereign Mail of Mending Stone. Doom Armor of Shared Myths. Vigorous Archon Armor. Sacred Legendary Chest Armor. 695 Archon Armor of Might. Sacred Legend. Edit Sort. Spacebar. To climb down. Spacebar. 4. Gassy. Left mouse button. V Latin. Imprint aspect. Extract aspect. Material cost aspects. Attack extract aspect. Imprint aspect. V Latin. Occult armor chair. Left mouse button. Sit down. Fortify 42% / Spirit 28%. Martef Kale Ray. Salvage. Fortify 22% / Upgrade item. Rune armor upgraded. Chest armor fully upgraded. Fortify 2% / Fortify 0% / Fury 0%. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Kale Ray.
有什么我能帮忙的吗？
Salvage.
需要熔炉的话就
Repair.
回来找我吧。
Repair. Equipment. Consumable. Equipment. Champion Arbiter. Rune Runners. Ancestral Rare Boots. 787 item power. 394 armor, minus 10. Plus 1
别浪费时间，快拿
Imprint
过来！
aspect. Champion Arbiter. Ancestral Rare Chest Armor. 758 plus 25 item power. Upgrades, 5/5. Rune Runners. Extract aspect. Extract aspect. Imprint aspect. Torso. Hands aspects. Equipment. Extract item. Code aspect. Aspect. Ghost. Vigorous defensive aspect. Sacred item. Ghost Walker mobility aspect. Sacred item. Equipment. Champion Arbiter. Rune Runners. Material cost. Chest armor. Legendary chest armor. Material cost. Chest. Torso. Slot transmog. Attack. Chest armor. Legendary. Show torso. Slot. Attack. Material. Imprinting this item will add a power aspect to it. This cannot be undone. Vigorous item. Vigorous Rune Runner. Vigorous Rune. Will. Leg. Feet. Slot transmog. On. 2 consumables. Quest. Dexterity. Be Latin. Imprint aspect. Quest. Willpower. 500 and attack power. 6,300. Crusader helmets. Left mouse button. Interact. Fury 0%.
你的
Hail
装备
Ray.
看起来有点破损
Salvage.
我能修
Upgrade
好。
item. Rune Runners. Ancestral consumable. Rune Runners. Ancestral rare boots. Consumables. Equipment. Material cost. 10. Feet. Slot transmit 2 aspects. Ghost Walker mobility aspect. Sacred legendary aspect. 6. Equipment. Feet. Material. Rune Runners. Material cost. Armor upgraded.
要小
Boots
心
upgraded
使
to
用
level
哦。
3. equipment, rune runners, crusader helmets. Left mouse button. Interact, VLAD,
想早点收工的话，就
Imprint
快点
aspect
开始吧。
Strength, extract aspect, imprint aspect, 2 aspect, ghost walker mobility aspect, sacred legendary aspect, 691 item power, item, boots, legendary boots, ghost walker feet, Veladin, enchant item, Veladin, 8 point material cost, 15. You will not be able to cancel the enchanting action once the occulted plus 45 willpower. No chain. 6.2%. 6 replace affix. Close. Replace affix. 51.2% cold. Replace affix. Rune runners. Ancestral. Replace material. Rune runners. No change. Replace affix. 2001. No change. Replace affix. Close. Material replace affix. Replace affix. No chain. Replace affix. Close. Material cost. Replace affix. No change. Replace affix. Close. Material cost. Replace affix. Note. Replace affix. Close. Material cost. Material cost. 50. Note. Replace affix. Close. Material 42.1% lightning resistance. Replace 33. Replace debilitating close. Rune runners. Ancestral rare boots. 787 plus 25 item power. Upgrades. 5/5. Material cost. 15. Imprint aspect. Equipment. Consumables. Equipment. Item. Hide. Veladin. Item. Ghost item. Ghost boots. Legendary boots. Feet. Slot transmog. Equipment. Ghost walker runic cleats. Ancestral legendary boots. Legend material cost. Imprinting this item will add a power aspect to the feet. Slot attack materials and step. Bonus damage if next skill cast is an earth skill. 2 feet. Slot damage reduction from poisoned enemies, 32.3%. Reduces incoming damage taken from enemies that are poisoned. As this stat increases, additional bonuses become less. 9/9. Veladin.
我来看看。
Imprint aspect. Enchant item. 59/5. Material cost. 15. 1. 31.8% damage reduction. 47.4. No change. No change. Replace affix. Level 86. Close. Ghost walker material cost. Material cost. Bonus damage if next. No chain. Replace affix. Close. Material cost. 50 feet. Slot feet. Intelligent chair. Left mouse button. Attack materials and damage reduction from close enemies. 20. Barrier generate. Maximum barrier generation bonus. 29.5%. Increases the amount of barrier generated. Alionite. Life 74%. Shadow resistance. 48.0%. Reduces incoming damage reduction. Strength. Torso. Feet. Consume. Damage reduction from close enemy. Damage reduction. Legs. Ring. Dexterity. Alionite. Craft gems. Unsocket. Royal hand. Royal sapphire. Dexterity.
和气生财。
390. Razor and bucket. Left mouse button. Ale sieve. Left mouse button. Spacebar. No player. Hello. Empty. Spacebar. To climb down. Senate. Stash. Doom. Mad. 5. Ghost. Vigorous bone weave armor. Sort. Consumables. Weak. Not. Wrathful. Has activated. Fractured peak. Nightmare dungeon. Leg. Torso. Leg. Feet. Paws are. You cannot do that in this area. Stat. Waypoint. Side. Kedgies. Undisc. Paws are. Fractured. Nightmare. Teleport. Confirm. Consumables. Ask. Web. Upon reaching level 15 and completing the Legacy of the Magi quest, sorcerers unlock enchantments, allowing them to utilize powerful passive versions of their skills. Life 85%. Fury 0%. Nostrava Deepwood. Characters in stealth cannot be directly targeted with attacks, however their stealth will be broken if they are hit with incidental damage or if they use an attack. Wild Thicket. Nostrava Deepwood. Slay all enemies in the Wild Thicket. War. Life 82%. Area 69% fortified. 85% slash. 85% slash. Area 0%. Barrier 0%. Life 61%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 82%. Life 84%. Barrier 0%. Life 100%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 8%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. 85%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Life 92%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Resplendent chest. Barrier 82%. Barrier 99%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 86%. Barrier 0%. 76%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 44%. Barrier 0%. 64%. Life 77%. Barrier 37%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. 59% slash. Life 59%. Life 46%. Fortify 38% slash. Life 59%. 70%. Barrier 82%. Life 82%. Fortify 55% slash. Barrier 0%. Fortify 92% slash. Barrier 82%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 55%. Barrier 24%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 100%. Barrier 52%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 46%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 43%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. 82%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 42%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 24%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 82%. Barrier 0%. Life 49%. Life 80%. Fortify 72% slash. Fortify 52% slash. Fortify 32% slash. Life 90%. Fortify 12% slash. Fortify 0% slash. Fury 0%. Visceral Havoc Slayer. Visceral Havoc Slayer. Visceral Break. Bat Doom. Fists of Fate. Ancestral Teeming Stranglers. Teeming Chokonus. Chokonus. Temerity. Ancestral Unique Pants. 8 Beast Cords. Ancestral Rare Beast Cord. Raven Braces. Raven Braces. Teeming Hooves. Ancestral Rare Boots. Teeming Vagrant Salvation. Ancestral Rare Boots. 700 and Doom Treasure. Doom Treasure. Ancestral Rare Ring. 7 Dream Way. Ancestral Rare Ring. Doom Treasure. Ancestral Rare Ring. 777 Item Power. 24 Dream Way. Doom Treasure. Ancestral Rare Ring. Doom Treasure. Doom Treasure. Dream Way. And Havoc Slayer. Wraith. Visceral Hammer. Ancestral Rare Mace. 707 Osra. Weapons. 59,760,956
需要
gold.
什么？
60,231,048 gold. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Life 87%. Forgotten Ruins
漂
Nightmare
亮的
Sigil.
分解
Elixir of Undead
我的
Slaying.
熔炉
8.
随时为你效
Map
劳。
2. Dexter Kyovishat. Waypoint. Left mouse button. Interact. Corman's Workbench. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Caged Heart of the Calculated. Caged Heart of the Lionheart. Consumable Equipment. Spirit 11%. Kracia. Craft Gems. 2. Doom Treasure. Ancestral Rare Ring. 777 Item Power. Dream Way. Strength, 245. Item Contribution, 68. Attack Materials, Poison Damage Reduction from also Kracia. Craft Gems. Unsocket. Hot Legs. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Boneweave Faults of Disobedience. And Leg Strength,
有空就回来看看大家。
Materials, Damage Reduction from Close Enemies, 21.3%. Damage Reduct Dimir. Left mouse button. Interact. Vigorous Boneweave Armor. Great Order Smash. Balance Doom Treasure. Edit Sort. Dexter. Edit tab. Two-hand Sort. Orders Dream Way. Edit Sort. Royal Flawless Skull. Edit tab. Sort. Consumable Equipment. Kate Royal Sapphire. Flaw Armor. Legs. Leg. Maximum Life. Royal Sapphire. Diamond. Royal Sapphire. 30. Royal Diamond. Kate. Mac. Leg. Materials and Attack Power. Weapon Speed. Level. 86. The level of your character, which is increased by accumulating experience. With each level, you gain base life and core stats. Each level until level 50 grants a skill point. Afterwards, each quarter of a level grants a paragon point. Damage dealt between you and an damage reduction from vulnerable enemies, 19.0 per stash. Left mouse button. Vasily's Prayer. Sacred Unique Helm. 692 plus 15 item power. Upgrades, 3/5. 884 armor, life 85%. Fury 0%. Archon Armor of Might. Insatiable Fury. Insatiable Fury. Sacred Unique, Marauder, Moon, Rapid Cannibal's Chopper. Sacred, Insatiable Fury. Sacred Unique Chest Armor, Edit tab. Symbiotic Boneweave, Sovereign, Symbiotic Bone, Edit Sort. Symbiotic Chain. Sacred Legendary Amulet, Doom Armor of Shared Misery. Ancestral Legendary Chest Armor, Crag Hammer of Natural Balance. Proven Helmet. Ancestral Rare Helm, Sort. Warlord Great Helm of Mending Stone. Sacred Legendary Helm. 6. Accelerating Horned Cudgel. Sacred Legendary Two-Handed Mace. 6. Sort. Stash. Left mouse button. Interact. Consumables. Spirit 53%. Equipment. Holy Decree. Zabak. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Fortify, 89% slash. Directly, Dexterity, Vasily, Insatiable Fury. Fury 36%. Equipment. Fortify, 68% slash. Kyovishat. Waypoint. Left mouse button. Interact. Demian. Imprint aspect. Extract aspect. Craft sigils. Extract aspect. Extract drag hammer of legendary item. Material warlord legendary item. Extracting this cancel. Accelerating horned cudgel. Material accelerating offensive aspect. Accelerating offensive aspect. Sacred accelerating horned cudgel. Sacred material warlord legendary defensive aspect of mending stone. Sacred legendary aspect defensive aspect of warlord great material cost. Extract aspect 177,700 and profile aspect offensive aspect of natural balance. Gracia. Craft gems. Flawless topaz share. Warlock dexterity 390. Item contribution 68. Stash. Left stash. Doom armor of Sob warlord edit tab. Royal stat sort. Vigorous doom armor of sovereign mad wolf's sovereign mail of mending stone. Mad wolf's archon armor of might. Rapid moon archon armor of might. Sacred legendary chest armor. Moon storm rapid cannibal's chopper. Moonlight of the trampled earth. Sacred legendary stats. The butch mad wolf rapid impact marauder axe of natural rapid impact hammer. Edit sort. Penitent pallid delve. Penitent greaves. Sacred unique boots. 706 item power. 353 read sort edit tab sort. Glory Armageddon peak. Ancestral rare helm. 700 and Vasily's prayer. Fists proof adventurer's helm of audacity. Ancestral legendary helm. 761 item power. Bearded axe of the trampled earth. And the edit tab sort. Storm's ballistic sovereign mail. Warlord plate of edit tab. Ghostwalker warlord boots. Sacred legendary edit tab sort. Adventurer's helm of mending stone. Ancestral legendary helm. 807 item power. 1009 armor, +1. Mega sort. Fiend Ghostwalker Archon Fiend cleats. Ancestral rare boots. 750 item power. 375 armor. Ghost fortify 0% slash. Fury 0%. Imprint aspect. Extract aspect. Extracting this rapid cannibal's chopper. Material moonlight of the trampled archon moonlight of the trampled earth. Archon armor of might. Legendary material cost. Material warlord great helm of mending stone. Adventurer's helm of audacity. Ghostwalker warlord boot. Legendary item. Ghostwalker mobility aspect. Material top moonlight of the penitent greaves. Warlord great helm of adventurer's helm of audacity. Ancestral legend. Moonlight of the trampled earth. Aspect equipment. Equipment. Moonlight of the trampled earth. Sacred moonlight of the trampled earth. Sacred legendary staff. Intelligence 411. Equipment. Adventurer's helm of adventure aspect. Equipment. Adventurer's helm of audacity. Dexterity 300. Kyovishat. Waypoint. Left mouse button. Interact. Fury 0%. Salvage. Moonlight of the trampled earth. Infinity Greave. Direct warlord great helm of many. Fortify 71% slash. Equipment. Weak Hoarfrost elixir of undead slaying 8. Magic elixir. Fortify 50% slash. Treebone's blade. Left mouse button. Fortify 30% slash. Druids shapeshift when they change. Treebone's blade. Nostrap send. Glory. You are already at full life. Bone War. 9%. 78%. Fortify 31% slash. Barrier 79%.
我必须再等
Fortify
一下。
58% slash. Fortify 85% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 99%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Allocate XP. Protect, sort. Circle, riveted, fortify, 65% slash. Beast skin, beast cut agent, loath saw. Fortify, 44% slash. Loath saw, fortify, 24% slash. Prism plate, loath saw, fortify, 4% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Prism plate. Ancestral rare, activate any waypoints that you encounter on your travels to unlock a new fast travel location. Life 90%. Life 83%. Life 81%. Kyovishat. Waypoint. Armor vendor, 58,639,316 gold. 58,816,297 gold. Salvage. Smiting Wolf's Bite. Ancestral Legendary Mace directly in inventory. Fury 23%. Circle of the Umbral. Ancestral Legendary directly in inventory. Repair. Sword. Circle of the Umbral. Ancestral Legendary Strength 200. Two-handed. Sword. Equip. Dexterity 300. Circle of the Umbral. Ancestral Legendary Ring. 791 item power. Circle of the Umbral. Occult, Demian. Imprint aspect. Extract aspect. Level 80 aspects. Equipment. Hands. Slot transmog, off. Equipped. Archon Gauntlets of Natural Balance. Ancestral Legendary Gloves. 743 plus 25 item power. Upgrade, materials and stats. Stash. The Butcher, Vigorous Boneweave Armor, Sort. Edit, Reach Style. Ancestral Rare Gloves. 767 item power. 384 armor. Plus 6.0%. Armageddon Grips. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Plague Ground, Vicious Glyph, Armageddon Grips. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Armageddon Peak. Ancestral Rare Helm. Defiant Fists. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Pugilist's Gambit. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Hand Guide. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Into Commodore Temp Life. Fury 0%. Bramble Gauge. Ancestral Rare Glove. Hand, Bone Bite. Ancestral Rare Two-Handed Axe. 802 item power. Chip M. Defiant Fists. Pugilist's Gambit. Defiant Fists. Hand, Bramble Gate, Bone Bite. Ancestral Rare Hand Star. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Sovereign Mail of Disobedience. Dominion Cage. Ancestral Rare Gloves. 771 item power. 386 armor, plus 2. Elder's Cave Nightmare Sigil. Stat 2 aspect, offensive aspect of natural balance. Sacred Legend. Hands. Armor, 5,695. The total armor granted, Dominion Cage. Ancestral Rare Gloves. 771 item power. 386 armor, plus 2. Fury 0%. Armor, Dominion Cage. Ancestral Rare Gloves. 771 item power. Dominion Cage. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Dominion Cage. Ancestral Rare Glove. Treebone's Glade. Left mouse button. Interact. Glory Eye. Mad Wolf's Dominion Cage. Doom Ed. Sort. Consumable. Elixir of Undead Slaying. 8. Evade. Chair. Left mouse button. Sit down. Life 75%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Life 88%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Life 89%. Spirit 17%. Life 77%. Spirit 18%. Spirit 34%. Spirit 13%. consume weak Hoarfrost demise night weak assault elixir stash make halls of the damned nightmare sigil pallid tomb of the saints immortal emanate halls of the immortal elders cave nightmare sigil scroll consume Hoarfrost demise nightmares edit tab sword stash left map weak weak activated Keji stick nightmare teleport confirmation consume dexterity 390 item contra brutal malignant enemies generate a barrier periodically. Elder's Cave. Elder's Cave. Left mouse button. Higher world tiers grant you much more experience from killing monsters. Fortified Cave. Elder's Cave, spacebar. To climb down, spacebar, barrel. Scorched stick, scorched. 79%. Fortified, 94%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 45%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 65% slash. Life 59%. Fortified, 100% slash. Life 77%. Barrier, 0%. Fortified, 106% slash. Life 64%. Life 54%. Barrier, 59%. Barrier, 100%. 51% splash. Barrier, 0%. Life 29%. Barrier, 79%. Life 51%. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 79%. Life 83%. Barrier, 92%. Life 100%. Barrier, 19%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. 0%. 79%. Barrier, 0%. 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 47%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Fortified, 98% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 43%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 54%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 23%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 40%.
我还没准备。
7%. Barrier, 0%. Life 82%. Life 62%. Barrier, 62%. Life 72%. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 88%. Barrier, 79%.
我还没准备。
Barrier, 3%. Life 78%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 51%. Barrier, 24%. Barrier, 74%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%.
我必须再等一下。
Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%.
没准备。
Barrier, 0%. Life 56%. Barrier,
还没准备。
0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 78%. Life 88%. Life 100%. 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
我必须再
79%.
等一下。
Barrier, 78%. Barrier, 10%. Barrier, 0%. Life 87%.
没准备。
Fortify, 79%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 100% slash. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 49%.
我
Barrier,
必须再
10%.
等一下。
Barrier, 0%. Life 87%. Fortify, 76% slash. Life 68%.
一下。
Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 34%. Vulnerable. Barrier, 7%.
我必须再等一下。
79%. 100% slash. Barrier, 0%.
我还没准备。
0%. Life 94%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 79% slash. Life 81%. Life 64%. Fortify, 56% slash. Life 54%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 51%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 76%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 50%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 43%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 47%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 89%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 53%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 14%. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 37%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 49%. Barrier, 9%. Barrier, 0%. Life 88
有看
rings
到什
and
么奇
amulets.
妙那个了吗？
58,727,614 gold. 59,184,281 gold. Craft gems. Kin Royal Sword, made 9 ninths. Caged Heart of the Lion Heart. Brutal Heart. 609 Kansu back. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Edgemaster's Honored Relic. Directly in Boneweave Gauntlets of the Rampaging Warbeast. Ancestral Legendary Gloves. 775 item power. 388 armor, plus 4. Lucky hit, up to a 5% chance to restore plus 10.5% primary resource 7.0 to 14.0%, plus 10.5%. Plus 8.0 direct march off assimilation circle. Sacred Legendary Ring. 692 item power. Directly in inventory, as specs. Spirit 29%. Twisted Hollow Night Heretics Asylum Nightmare Twisted Hollow Nightmare Sigil. Heretics Equipment Aspect Sword Equipment. Life 66%. Travelers beware. Deadly threat spotted nearby. Stash. Stern, Pallid Delve Nightmare, Scroll of Halls of the Damned, Hoarfrost, Immortal Emanation, Hoarfrost, Halls, Mad Sword. Vigorous Boneweave Arm, Serat's Lair, Nostrav, Elder's Cave, Mercy's, Hoarfrost, Mercy's Reap, Hoarfrost Demise Nightmare Sigil. Commodore Hoarfrost Demise Nightmare Sigil, Boneweave Armor of Quicksand. Ed Champ Flawless Royal Diamond, Equipment, Ward, Sword. Windstruck Champion Death Enter Champion and Sword. Elders Hoarfrost Tomb Mercy's Reach Dead Pallid Dead Man's Dredge Mercy's Reach Hoarfrost Demise Mercy's Reach Hoarfrost Tomb of the Saint Vanguard Work Elders Corv Mariner's Terrible Helm and Serat's Lair Nightmare Not Elder You do not have enough inventory space to share. Left mouse button. Sit Consume Immortal Emanation Hoarfrost Halls Hoarfrost Tomb Not Elder's Cave Night Elixir of Undead Slaying 8. Magic Elixir. Increases damage against vampires, skeletons, zombie, spacebar. To climb, spacebar. To climb down. Misra Demian. Imprint Aspect. Salvage Sigils. Equipment. Attack Materials and Stat. Plan, 1, 3, Tooth Ore. 263 Abstruse Sigil. Rare Crafting Material. Salvaged from, and used to, spacebar. To climb down, spacebar. To climb up. Stash. Vigorous Boneweave Armor. Dexter Consume Quest Equipment. Aspect Sort. Equip Consume Sort. Kate Quest. Geek Bandit Hideout. Left mouse button. Elite enemies include champions, elites, bosses, and blood-marked players. Bandit Hideout. Elder's Cave. Slay all enemies in the Bandit Hideout. Scorched. Barrier. 79% flash. Fortified. 67% flash. Fortified. 94% flash. Barrier. 49%. Barrier. 100%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 8%. Barrier. 47%. Barrier 0%. 79%. Barrier, 33%. Barrier, 1%. Barrier, 0%. Life 41%. 4% slash. Life 47%. Life 75%. Barrier, 49%. 79%. Life 92%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 52%. Barrier, 11%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 23%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 58%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 32%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 54%. Barrier, 15%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 52%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 48%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 80% slash. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 60% slash. Fortify, 40% slash. Fortify, 20% slash. Armor vendor, 59,234,772 gold. 59,485,521 gold. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Accelerating electric doom to consume. Tormented elixir of undead slaying. 8. Magic elixir. Equipped sword. Intelligence. 400. Flaw. Caged heart of the Picana. Caged heart of the lion. Willpower. 520. Accept. Corman's workbench. Craft malignant items. Salvage malignant items. Corman's workbench. Malignant research. Left mouse button. Interact. Decline. Promote to party. Warning. Warning. Accept. Kracia. Craft gems. Enabled. Diamond. Archon armor of mending stone. Ancestral legendary stash. Left mouse button. Glory. Archon armor of doom. Edit sort. Chips. Stash. Flawless. Stash. Sort. Edit tab. Travelers beware. Deadly threat spotted nearby. Fury 0%. Teleport to. Follow the season quest mark in the map or journal to explore seasonal content. Energy 50%. Energy 5%. Energy 28%. Energy 50%. Energy 20%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 31%. Energy 53%. Energy 23%. Barrier 0%. Energy 50%. Energy 23%. Energy 44%. Energy 14%. Barrier 78%. Energy 34%. Energy 14%. Energy 34%. Life 78%. Fortify 85% slash. Energy 57%. Energy 34%. Energy 9%. Energy 31%. Energy 4%. Energy 25%. Life 88%. Energy 5%. Barrier 0%. Energy 26%. Life 100%. Barrier 79%. Energy 5%. Life 84%. Energy 26%. Energy 48%. Life 44%. Energy 38%. Life 63%. Life 78%. Life 94%. Energy 89%. Barrier 0%. Life 82%. Barrier 79%. Fortify 65% slash. Fortify 45% slash. Fortify 4% slash. Fortify 0% slash. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 27%. Life 46%. Life 35%. Life 48%. Energy 46%. Life 60%. Life 72%. 94% flash. Life 87%. Energy 10%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 53%. Energy 32%. Barrier 79%. Life 60%. Life 52%. Barrier 100%. Energy 10%. Life 71%. Life 60%. Life 72%. Life 84%. Energy 33%. Life 96%. Barrier 72%. Energy 55%. Life 83%. Life 62%. Barrier 40%. Energy 34%. Barrier 73%. Energy 57%. Life 45%. Energy 34%. Barrier 34%. Energy 5%. Life 60%. Barrier 0%. Energy 36%. Life 77%. Barrier 79%. Life 94%. Barrier 52%. Energy 70%. Energy 92%. Barrier 74%. Energy 70%. Barrier 0%. Energy 41%. Barrier 79%. Energy 61%. Energy 36%. Energy 14%. Energy 34%. Barrier 0%. Energy 56%. Energy 76%. Life 72%. Energy 49%. Energy 69%. Energy 47%. Barrier 79%. Energy 17%. Energy 39%. Energy 61%. Energy 39%. Energy 62%. Energy 36%. Energy 58%. Energy 31%. Barrier 0%. Energy 52%. Energy 9%. Energy 30%. Energy 52%. Barrier 79%. Energy 74%. Energy 44%. Energy 66%. Barrier 35%. Energy 41%. Barrier 77%. Energy 20%. Energy 42%. Energy 14%. Energy 36%. Energy 6%. Barrier 44%. Energy 32%. Barrier 0%. Life 61%. Vulnerable. Vulnerable. Energy 54%. Life 80%. Energy 76%. Fortify 69% slash. Life 43%. Energy 51%. Barrier 79%. Life 69%. Energy 73%. Energy 95%. Life 80%. Slash. Life 64%. Barrier 0%. Energy 73%. Energy 96%. Energy 66%. Barrier 79%.
我还没准备好。
Energy 44%. Vulnerable. Life 97%. Barrier 39%. Barrier 0%. Energy 60%. Life 87%. Energy 38%. Fortify 80% slash. Life 73%. Vulnerable. Barrier 79%. Energy 7%. Life 85%. Life 62%. Life 41%. Barrier 31%. Life 53%. Barrier 0%. Life 62%. Energy 29%. Life 51%. Vulnerable. Barrier 79%. Energy 6%. Life 1%. Life 17%. Fortify 100% slash. Energy 29%. Life 30%. Barrier 47%. Life 45%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 11%. Life 61%. Life 73%. Energy 4%. Life 100%. Barrier 0%. Life 84%. Energy 28%. Life 96%. Energy 53%. Barrier 0%. Energy 28%. Energy 2%. Barrier 79%. Energy 32%. Energy 54%. Energy 29%. Energy 51%. Energy 71%. Barrier 0%. Energy 92%. Life 79%. Energy 70%. Energy 50%. Energy 73%. Energy 48%. Barrier 79%. Energy 23%. Energy 43%. Energy 13%. Energy 35%. Life 98%. Energy 64%. Energy 36%. Energy 5th weapons 59,943,734 gold. 60,480,709 gold. Luck Hyman has activated a nightmare dungeon. Serat's Lair, tier 55. Life 67%. Zivak. Blacksmith. Left mouse button. Interact. Zivak. Blacksmith. Zivak. Salvage. Akon, weakest directly, Immortal Emanation Nightmare Sigil. Akon's Grasp Nightmare Sigil. Immortal Emanation, Elixir, equip, Dex directly in all junk. All decline, direct all junk. Mute, remove party, promote to party leader, warning, accept. Zivak. Salvage. All Adventurer's Rapid Marauder Axe. Adventurer's Tunic of Adventurer's Tunic of Disobedience. Rapid Needle Flare Loop. Ancestral Legendary Ring, Directed Balance Circle. Sacred Legendary Ring. 679 item power. Directly, Rapid Marauder Axe. Adventurer's Tunic of Disobedience. Defender's Nexus. Defender's Next Equipment. Elixir of Undead Slaying, 8. Magic Elixir. Life 74%. Kyovishat. Waypoint. Left mouse button. Interact. Dash. Defender's Adventurer Rapid Marauder Axe. Adventurer's Tunic of Disobedience. Rapid Marauder Axe. Adventurer's Tunic of Disobedience. Ancestral Legendary Chest Armor. 8 Rapid Marauder Axe. Sacred Legend Armageddon Sword. Crude Ruby. Flawless Stash. Left mouse button 2. 9/9. Occult Demian Misra. Imprint Aspect. Extract Aspect. Material Cost. Ring. Maximum Life. Aspect. Sort. Dexterity. 396. Equipment. Teleport to. Kyova. Teleport to. Location. Infested. Upon reaching level 15 as a druidic spirit offerings will begin dropping from enemies, which you can turn into TUR Dulra to increase your power. Energy 33%. Energy 6%. Energy 40%. Energy 43%. Energy 18%. Barrier 0%. Energy 39%. Energy 94%. Energy 29%. Energy 52%. Energy 24%. Barrier 78%. Energy 47%. Energy 17%. Energy 42%. Life 67%. Life 97%. Life 65%. Energy 65%. Energy 85%. Barrier 78%. Life 76%. Energy 55%. Energy 43%. Life 88%. Life 100%. Barrier 0%. Energy 59%. Energy 27%. Barrier 42%. Energy 48%. Energy 24%. Energy 46%. Barrier 0%. Energy 66%. Energy 36%. Energy 11%. Barrier 75%. Energy 34%. Energy 43%. Energy 66%. Life 87%. Barrier 0%. Energy 86%. Life 90%. Fortify 57% slash. Life 57%. Fortify 88% slash. Life 47%. Life 68%. Life 79%. Barrier 68%. Life 97%. Barrier 34%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 68%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 68%. Barrier 27%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 50%. Barrier 0%. Life 64%. Life 74%. Energy 43%. Life 88%. Life 100%. Energy 11%. Energy 45%. Energy 21%. Energy 43%. Energy 13%. Rings and amulets. 60,667,012 gold. 60,906,180 craft gems. Royal diamond. Ula. Sword. Consume. Elixir of beast slaying. 2. Fury 0%. Teleport to. Location. CDs. CDs. Zivak. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Primal breastplate of the Protector. Ancestral legendary chest armor. Directly in Archon armor of shared misery. Ancestral totemic staff of the blurred beast. Ancestral legendary staff. Directed Bulova of nature's savagery. Directly in sovereign tacits of cyclonic force. Ancestral legendary pants. 773 items directly in Hearthlet consumables. Mercy's Reach Nightmare Sigil. Forgotten Ruins Nightmare Sigil. Immortal Emanation Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Weak Assault Elixir. 5. Magic Elixir. Increases attack speed by 7% and experience by 5% for 39 minutes. Fury 0%. Flesh Render. Stern Right Glory Eye. Hearthless Sword. Edit tab. Dex Royal Diamond. Flesh Render. Emerald Sword. Grit Deck Flesh Stat Sword. Chair. Flesh Render. Dupe. Stern Rival. Matt Mercy's Reach Night. Hoarfrost Commodore Temple Nightmare. Hoarfrost Commodore. Proven Helmet. Bat Tomb of the Saints. Pallid Del. Armageddon Peak. Ancestral Rare. Faith Mercy's Reach Nightmare. Pallid Del. Accelerating Mercy's. Sovereign Mail of Disobedience. Elders Kick Corvette. Mariners Ref. You do not. Invoker of Barshan. Malignant Invoker. Consume Equipment. Immortal Eminent. Mercy. Immortal Eminent. Akon. Mercy's Reach Nightmares. Elixir of Undead Slaying. 8. Magic Elixir. Increases damage against vamp CDs. Salvage. Immortal Eminent. Weak Assault Elixir. 5. Magic Elixir. Increases attack speed by 7% and experience by 5% for 39 minutes. Fury 0%. Teleport. Be sure to have an invoker aligned with the malignant tunnel you plan to visit. Invokers can be crafted at Tommy's workbench or found from elite monster kills. Life 85%. Barrier 100% Fortify 100% Slash. Energy 37%. Essence 77%. Energy 16%. Energy 38%. Spirit, 100/100. Generated by using certain skills. Used for more powerful druid attacks. Life 74%. Energy 59%. Barrier, 75%. Essence 98%. Energy 80%. Barrier, 47%. Barrier, 19%. Life 84%. Barrier, 0%. Life 93%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 49%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 77%. Barrier, 0%. Life 89%. Fortify, 75% slash. Life 75%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 39%. Barrier, 0% fortify, 97% slash. Life 65%. Fortify, 74% slash. Life 54%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 73%. Life 70%. Life 83%. Barrier, 34%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 70% slash. Life 75%. Barrier, 61%. Barrier, life 89%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 65%. Life 100%. Fortify, 95% slash. Barrier, 38%. Barrier, 10%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 53%. Barrier, 17%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 54%. Fortify, 76% slash. Life 81%. Life 66%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 56% slash. Life 56%. Life 84%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Armor vendor, 60,916,137 gold. Life 85%. 61,148,586 gold. Salvage. Skin Brimstone Doom Armor of Cyclonic Force. Direct Runeworker's Conduit Serrated Cleaver. Direct Storm Claws Root Fist. Ancestral Legendary Mace. 786 item power. Skinwalker's Adventurer's Helm. Ancestral Legendary Helm. Skinwalker's Adventurer's Brimstone Veil. All junk. Repair. Holy Decree. Normal node. Normal node. Normal node. Expand. Spirit 48%. Teleport to normal node. Plus 5 intelligence. Normal. Expand. Corman's Workbench. Craft malignant items. Salvage malignant items. Corman's Workbench. Malignant Research. Brimstone Storm Claws Root Fist. Intelligence Imprint Aspect. Extract Aspect. Material Skinwalker's Adventurer's Helm. Ancestral Material Cost. Extracting Consumables Equipment. Dexterity 396. Demian. Imprint Aspect. Salvage Sigils. Comdor Pallid Delve Nightmare Sigil. Comdor Faceless Shrine. Comdor Temple Night. Faceless Shrine. Comdor Temple Nightmare. Pallid Delve Night. Comdor Temple Nightmares. Tormented Invoker of Varshan. Two-hand Aspects. Equipment. Dexterity 396. Kracia. Craft Gems. Enable. Skull 0/4. Stash. Defender's Nexus. Bone Bite. Brimstone. Sort. Flawless. Edit. Sort. 8/9. Armageddon Peak. Pallid Delve. Tomb of the Saints. Stern Right. Glamour. Razor Plague. Caged. Emerald. Magistrate. Dead Man's Dredge. Nightmares. Pallid. Dead. Dex. Comdor Temple. Pallid Delve. Night. Warlord Plate. Sort. Elders. Val. Mariner's Refuge. Edit. Sort. Stash. 87. 2. Spirit. 1. Zavak. Salvage. Mariner. Rest. Holy Decree. Left mouse. Teleport to. Location. Infested tunnels. Left mouse button. The barbarian carries an entire arsenal consisting of 4 weapons with them at all times. Which weapon you use or skill can be chosen while the skill is assigned to your hotbar. Energy 36%. Energy 58%. Energy 78%. Energy 50%. Barrier 0% fortified. 53% slash. Life 47%. Barrier 60%. Life 60%. Barrier 23%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 51% life 78%. Barrier 18%. 79%. Life 89%. Barrier 37%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 49%. Fortify 79% slash. Barrier 18%. Barrier 0%. Life 73%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Fortify 59% slash. Life 59%. Life 47%. Fortify 35% slash. Life 35%. Life 23%. Life 44%. Life 31%. Life 82%. Energy 100%. Life 49%. 78%. Barrier 18%. Life 84%. Barrier 78%. Fortify 67% slash. Life 100%. Barrier 0%. Life 87%. Life 100%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 48%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 53%. Barrier 0%. 95% slash. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Energy 50%. Energy 27%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Fortify 81% slash. Life 90%. Vulnerable. Life 79%. Barrier 78%. Life 67%. Life 91%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Life 77%. Life 100%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Life 90%. Essence 76%. Barrier 35%. Essence 100%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 63%. Barrier 91%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 65%. Barrier 37%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 33%. Barrier 79%. Life 79%. Fortify 56 rings and amulets. 60,605,629 gold. 60,960. Request to join party. 8 rings and amulets. 60,964,862 gold. Precision equipment. Dexterity. Ale Bart. Craft gems. Kit Royal Craft item received. You crafted Royal Amethyst X1. Spirit 8%. Dexterity 3 CDs. Zebek. Salvage. Bat runic leggings. Bat runic leggings of disobedient consumables. Weak tormented in repair. Salvage. Ancient Reservoir Nightmare Sigil. Mercy's Reach Nightmare Sigil. Mercy's Reach Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Night Collapsed Bald Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Shifting City Nightmare Sigil. Elixir of Undead Flame 8. Magic Elixir. Increases damage against vampires, skeletons, zombies, ghosts, and drowned by 20% in AF Demian. Imprint Aspect. Extract Aspect. Battle extracting this aspect defensive aspect of sword consume equipment battle flawless equip battle Vasily's prayer. Ancestral unique destroyed heroes statue. Spirit 8%. You cannot do that in this area. Life 44%. Trade wagon. Left mouse button. Life 65%. Spirit 31%. Vasily battle chair sword. Arrow. Flawless skull. Sword. Consumable. Emerald. Prime vow. Tormented. Boneweave armor of quicksand. Warlord plate. Elders. Core val. Elders. Great staff of loop. Foul invoker of invoker. Terrible helm. And core val. Invoker of Varshan. Weak assault elixir. Stash. Edit tab. Sort. Chair. 2. Trade wagon. Consume equipment. Life 91%. Teleport to. Teleport to. Location. Infested tunnels. Left mouse button. Barrier. 100% fortified, 100% slash. Energy 68%. Energy 45%. Energy 67%. Life 68%. Life 57%. Life 49%. Life 72%. Slash. Barrier 79%. Life 83%. Life 94%. Barrier 69%. Energy 70%. Energy 40%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 58% slash. Fortify 100% slash. Barrier 0%. Life 84%. Life 86%. 100%. Energy 20%. Life 90%. Energy 73%. Energy 43%. Life 82%. Life 72%. Energy 73%. Energy 8%. Life 51%. Energy 30%. Life 32%. Energy 35%. Barrier 1%. Life 47%. Energy 11%. Life 71%. Barrier 0%. Energy 55%. Life 45%. Energy 73%. Life 49%. Barrier 0%. Life 95%. Energy 94%. Barrier 0%. Life 90%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 52%. Barrier 79%. Vulnerable. Barrier 16%. Barrier Barrier 97%. Life 79%. Barrier 79%. Essence 100%. Fortify 61% slash. Life 48%. Fortify 59% slash. Life 58%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 0%. Life 48%. Fortify 30% slash. Life 25%. Fortify 30% slash. Life 35%. Life 24%. Life 13%. Life 13%. Fortify 7% slash. Life 38%. Life 28%. Barrier 79%. Life 42%. Life 62%. Life 59%. Barrier 39%. Life 80%. Fortify 47% slash. Life 98%. Life 100%. Life 89%. Life 100%. Barrier weapons 61,066,417 gold. 61,314,085 gold. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Boneweave armor of might. Bearded axe of natural balance. Ancestral legendary axe. 802 item power. 1100 and life 100%. Boneweave armor of might. Ancestral legendary directly in inventory. Enabled. Dread mace of natural balance. Consume equipment. Weak iron. Weak assault elixir. 5. Aaron. Imprint aspect. Extract aspect. Offensive aspect of natural balance. Material legendary salvage sigils. Salvage sigils. Charnel House Night Iron Hold Night Charnel House Nightmare Betrayers Row Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Charnel House Night Iron Betrayers Wrathful Equipment. Waypoint side done fractured peak done waypoint teleport confirmation. Equipment. Key passives are the final unlock in the skill tree and provide powerful effects that can greatly enhance your build. Fortify, 29% slash. Fury 59%. Kyovishat. LV. 87. Spirit 79%. Spirit 3%. Fortify, 9% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Corman's Workbench. Malignant Research, Corman's Workbench. Corman's Workbench. Craft malignant items. Salvage malignant items. Caged Heart of Creeping Death. Wrathful Heart. 704 item power. Level 4. Flawless Sapphire. Caged Heart of Creeping Death. Flawless consumables. Equipment. Kracia. Craft gems. Flawless Sapphire. Gem. Weapon. Caged Flawless Diamond. Gem. Flawless Caged Heart of Flawless Ruby. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon. Plus 21.0% overpower damage. Armor. 3. Kracia. Craft gems. Enabled. Amethyst. 0/4. Spirit 48%. Stash. Warlord Plate of Audacity. Ancestral Legendary Chest Armor. 781 item power. Stern. Adventurer's Tunic of Disobedience. Croods. Royal Sap. Warlord Cage. Flawless Sword. Warlord Plate of Audacity. Ancestral Legendary Chest. Warlord Plate of Audacity. Share. Left mouse button. Fury 0%. Spirit 47%. 2. Zavat CDs. Salvage. Direct equipment. Kyovish. Teleport to. Location. Infested tunnels. Left mouse button. Brutal malignant enemies generate a barrier periodically. Energy 39%. Fortify. 67% slash. Essence 73%. Energy 62%. Essence 93%. Energy 84%. Energy 54%. Energy 29%. Life 90%. Energy 50%. Essence 69%. Life 100%. Fortify, 88% slash. Energy 71%. Life 78%. Energy 46%. Life 92%. Energy 90%. Energy 88%. Energy 73%. Energy 43%. Energy 60%. Energy 39%. 31% slash. Energy 14%. Barrier 79%. Energy 35%. 58% slash. 45. 67% slash. 100%. Slash. Area. Energy 52%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 44%. Life 90%. Energy 26%. Energy 50%. Energy 35%. Life 85%. Energy 46%. Life 74%. Life 78%. Energy 67%. Energy 100%. Energy 73%. Life 67%. Energy 50%. Energy 77%. Energy 55%. Energy 19%. Energy 41%. Energy 18%. Energy 41%. Energy 13%. Energy 35%. Energy 9%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 77%. Energy 31%. Energy 51%. Energy 50%. Essence 100%. Life 99%. Energy 72%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 88%. Energy 75%. Energy 93%. Energy 66%. Energy 95%. Energy 35%. Energy 59%. Energy 36%. Energy 14%. Energy 67%. Barrier, 78%. Life 88%. Energy 88%. Life 100%. Energy 36%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 57%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 78%. Life 84%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Life 90%. Life 80%. Energy 98%. Life 100%. Energy 78%. Life 89%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Barrier, 52%. Life 89%. Life 77%. Energy 12%. Life 98%. Energy 33%. Life 87%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Barrier, 50%. Energy 55%. Barrier, 23%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 22%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 43%. Energy 23%. Barrier, 100%. Life 100%. Essence 100%. Barrier, 52%. Barrier, 79%. Essence 78%. Essence 56%. Life 67%. Barrier, 0%. Life 50%. Life 65%. Life 54%. Life 66%. Energy 64%. Life 82%. Life 82%. Life 94%. Energy 44%. Fortify, 60%. Life 66%. Essence 29%. Barrier, 75%. Life 82%. Energy 86%. Energy 65%. Barrier, 45%. Energy 39%. Essence 8%. Life 95%. Energy 60%. Energy 32%. Barrier 19%. Energy 52%. Barrier 0%. Energy 75%. Life 83%. Essence 29%. Energy 95%. Life 73%. Barrier 79%. Life 90%. Barrier 54%. Life 92%. Barrier 0%. Fortify 100% slash. Energy 57%. Energy 32%. Life 88%. Essence 3%. Energy 11%. Energy 6%. Energy 32%. Life 100%. Life 100%. Energy 4%. Essence 23%. Energy 26%. Energy 47%. Life 84%. Barrier 79%. Energy 14%. Energy 32%. Energy 36%. Essence 79%. Energy 15%. Barrier 0%. Energy 37%. Barrier 100% vulnerable. Essence 100%. Vulnerable. Barrier 70%. Barrier 95%. Life 95%. Energy 59%. Barrier 52%. Energy 5%. Barrier 79%. Energy rings and amulets 61,274,474 gold. 61,718,331 gold. Fortify 2% slash. Fortify 0% slash. 70 Dex Thief's Rival. Thief Fist Slayer. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Stormhold. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Life 85%. Empyrean Snare. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Thief's Nexus. Ancestral Rare Gloves. Thief's Nexus. Thief Fist Slayer. Ancestral Rare Gloves. 700 Stormhold. Empyrean Snare. Ancestral Rare Gloves. 749 Item Power. 374 Armor, -10. Lucky Hit, up to a 5%. Honored Relic, Ale Bark, Rings and Amulets, 61,718,331 gold. 61,768,400 gold. Craft Gems. Royal Ruby. Sword, Profile, Shega. Left mouse button. Interact. Life 78%. Civic. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Exploiter's Doom Cask. The Helltide has only armor of shared misery. Ancestral Legendary directly Earthguard Adventurer's Tunic. Ancestral directly in Honored Relic of the Stampede. Directly Vigorous Runic Leggings, protecting Adventurer's Pants. And directly in inventory, Vigorous Runic Leggings. Ancestral Legendary Pants. Ast Sword. Vigorous Ast Sword. Fist Slayer. Vigorous Runic Leggings. Ancestral Legend Life 72%. Equipment. AF. Imprint Aspect. Extract Aspect. Equipment Consumables. Elixir. Salvage Sigils. Salvage Sigils. Craft Sigils. Salvage Sigils. Lost Keep Nightmare Sigil. Ancest Dead Man's Dredge Nightmare Sigil. Forgotten Ruins Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Elder's Cave Nightmare Sigil. Forgotten Ruins Nightmare Sigil. Ancient Reservoir Nightmare Sigil. Shifting City Nightmare Sigil. Elixir of Undead Slaying, Ancestral. Spirit 8%. Maxed Consumable Equipment, Intelligence, 407 Arrow. Deep War Stash, Armageddon Peak. Fist Slayer, Edit Sword. Chipped Ruby, Royal Edit Sword. Share. Left mouse button, Trait key in. Left mouse button. Interact. Consume equipment. Equipment. Key in. Left mouse button. Interact. Armageddon Peak. Ends. Two-handed to consume. Weak Dead Man's Dredge Nightmare Sigil. Boneweave Armor of Quicksand. Airolf. Edit tab. Dead Man's Sort. Step 2. Trade Wagon. Left mouse button. Interact. Spirit 7%. Teleport to. Location, infested tunnels. Left mouse button. Gems can fit any malignant socket, but must be removed at a jeweler to make room for a malignant heart. Fortify, 97% slash. Infested tunnels. Energy 63%. Serat's Lair. Destroy the Silken Spire, 2. Energy 85%. Energy 58%. Energy 73%. Energy 40%. Energy 16%. Life 83%. Energy 24%. Energy 47%. Energy 9%. Life 95%. Fortify, 56% slash. Energy 41%. Energy 17%. Energy 25%. 81% slash. Energy 14%. Energy 44%. Energy 46%. Energy 15%. Life 76%. Barrier, 77%. Essence 29%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 25%. Life 87%. Barrier, 79%. Essence 50%. Fortify, 97% slash. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Essence 27%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 79%. Essence 6%. Life 100%. Barrier, 54%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 74%. Essence 26%. Barrier, 0%. Essence 4%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 35%. Barrier, 75%. Barrier, 50%. Life 90%. Essence 24%. Life 90%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Barrier, 26%. Life 90%. Life 89%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Barrier, 73%. Barrier, 55%. Barrier, 43%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Barrier, 52%. Barrier, 76%. Barrier, 0%. Life 89%. Essence 43%. Fortify, 80% slash. Life 78%. Barrier, 21%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 59% slash. Life 97%. Fortify, 39% slash. Fortify, 18% slash. Life 88%. Essence 78%. Life 100%. Essence 54%. Life 85%. Life 100%. Life 49%. Barrier, 77%. Barrier, 35%. Essence 33%. Fortify, 69% slash. Barrier, 0%. Life 64%. Life 82%. Life 99%. Essence 100%. Barrier, 79%. Essence 78%. Barrier, 0%. Essence 98%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 79%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 51%. Energy 100%. Barrier, 77%. Barrier, 29%. Barrier, 0%. Life 88%. Fortify, 79% slash. Energy 58%. Life 74%. Life 63%. Fortify, 58% slash. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 52%. Life 64%. Life 77%. Energy 79%. Life 88%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Fortify, 86% slash. Energy 100%. Life 85%. Barrier, 54%. Life 74%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 70%. Energy 36%. Life 87%. Energy 8%. Barrier, 0%. Life 98%. Energy 29%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 7%. Energy 31%. Life 79%. Barrier, 16%. Energy 5%. Life 99%. Barrier, armor vendor, 61,659,444 gold. 62,136,867 gold. Salvage. Conceited Cannibal's Chopper. Ancestral Legendary Two-Handed Axe. Directly in Horned Cudgel of the Expectant. Directly in Inventory. Consume. Heretic's Asylum Nightmare Sigil. Ancest Faceless Shrine Nightmare Sigil. Weak Assault Elixir Holy Decree. Left Sort. Equipment. Lidka. Healer. Life 100%. Request to join. Kyovishat. Waypoint. Left mouse button. Interact. Corman's Workbench. 100. Escape. Invite to party. Warning. Accept. Corman's Workbench. Craft malignant items. Caged Heart of Tempting. Flawless Amethyst. 2. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with Socratia. Craft gems. All. Royal item. Royal Skull. Gem. Weapon. Plus 24 life on kill. Armor. Plus 5 stash. Left. Stash. Defender's next. Stern. Decline. Stash. Decline. Block this. Re-promote to party. Warning. Warning. This. Stash. Defender's Nexus. Blood. Royal Amethyst. Blood Stand. Blood Stand. Royal. Dead Royal. Flawless. Blood. Royal Diamond. Edit. Sort. Royal. Cage. Royal. Edit. Sort. Stat. Caged Heart of Tempting. Caged Heart of Tempting Fate. Vicious Heart. 600. Caged Heart of Fury 0%. Caged Heart of Revenge. Caged Heart of Revenge. Caged Heart of Revenge. Step 2. Armageddon Peak. Proven help. Caged heart of creeping death. Consume. Dexterity. 401. Item contribution. 68. Increases critical strike chance by +8. Fury 28%. 100. Fortify. 55% slash. Brutal malignant infested tunnels. Serat's lair. Consumable equipment. Fractured peaks. Toxic. Fortify, 100% slash. Energy 65%. Life 83%. Fortify, 53% flash. Energy 90% flash. Barrier 53%. Barrier 79%. Life 89%. Life 77%. Energy 11%. Barrier 88%. Energy 6%. Energy 28%. Life 90%. Energy 3%. Barrier 79%. Energy 24%. Energy 43%. Energy 29%. Barrier 0%. Energy Barrier 79%. Barrier 52%. Energy 22%. Barrier 22%. Life 71%. Barrier 65%. Barrier 37%. Barrier 79%. Life 52%. Energy 44%. Energy 17%. Barrier 79%. Life 82%. Energy 93%. Life 77%. Life 67%. Life 88%. Energy 33%. Energy 54%. Energy 74%. Energy 100%. Life 90%. Life 88%. Life 67%. Barrier 79%. Energy 29%. Life 80%. Life 93%. Life 77%. Life 82%. Life 95%. Energy 49%. Life 62%. Life 76%. Barrier 0%. Life 76%. Barrier 44%. Barrier 0%. Life 66%. Fortify 68% slash. Life 55%. Energy 77%. Life 70%. Life 100%. Barrier 78%. Energy 73%. Life 80%. Barrier 42%. Barrier 0%. Energy 95%. Barrier 61%. Life 98%. Energy 71%. Barrier 26%. Fortify 93% slash. Life 90%. Barrier 0%. Life 45%. Energy 98%. Energy 34%. Life 85%. Energy 12%. Life 60%. Fortify 72%. Life 72%. Life 61%. Life 100%. Life 88%. Energy 34%. Fortify 47% slash. Life 47%. Life 100%. Life 61%. Life 49%. Energy 54%. Life 60%. Barrier 79%. Life 75%. Energy 76%. Fortify 70% slash. Energy 97%. Barrier 0%. Life 86%. Energy 73%. Life 76%. Armor vendor 62,470,739 gold. 62,830,490 gold.
漂亮的分解。
Repair. Salvage. Life 88%. All jump decline, directly in inventory. Would promote to warning. Accept. Zebek. Salvage. Mighty Storm's Crag Hammer. Directly in inventory. Consume. Tomb of the Saints Nightmare Sigil. Ancient Reservoir Nightmare Sigil. Tomb of the Saint. Weak Holy Decree. Left. Vaz 87. Lidka. Healer. Kyovashat. Waypoint. Fury 0%. Flawless Skull. Fury 0%. Corman's Workbench. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Directly in inventory. Disable. Kracia. Craft Gems. Royal Ruby. Gem. Weapon. Plus 24.0% overpower damage. Armor. 4.0% maximum life. Jewelry. 22.1% fire resistance. Requires level 60. Stash. Adventurers. Hide. Sword. Armageddon Peak. Flawless Topaz. Flawless Edit. Sword. Stash. Left mouse button. Interact. Travelers beware. Deadly threat. Travelers beware. Kyovashat. Consume of equipment. Tomb of the Saints Nightmare Sigil. Weak Assault Elixir. Consume. Teleport to. Location. Infested tunnels. Left mouse button. The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action and causes the affected target to run away for a short duration. It can be removed through unstoppable or immune effects. Energy 25%. Energy 70%. Life 89%. Life 81%. Life 93%. Energy 48%. Energy 80%. Life 100%. Life 76%. Life Life 100%. Energy 51%. Energy 49%. Fortify 31% slash. Barrier 79%. Energy 100%. Energy 9%. Energy 72%. Energy 30%. Energy 95%. Energy 33%. Life 90%. Energy 71%. Energy 69%. Energy 46%. Barrier 79%. Energy 4%. Energy 92%. Energy 33%. Energy 55%. Energy 27%. Energy 5%. Energy 3%. Energy 23%. Energy 97%. Barrier 79%.
非常感谢。
Energy 70%. Energy 45%. Energy 91%. Energy 22%. Barrier 0%. Energy 88%. Energy 32%. Energy 70%. Energy 48%. Energy 41%. 89%. Energy 28%. Energy 47%. Energy 6%. Life 82%. Energy 45%. Energy 69%. Energy 58%. Energy 79%. Life 55%. Barrier 79%. 80%. Energy 48%. Life 92%. Energy 18%. Life 73%. Barrier 20%. Barrier 94%. Life 73%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 46%. Life 84%. Barrier 19%. Barrier 0%. Energy 50%. Energy 18%. 97%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 52%. Life 91%. Energy 29%. Life 54%. Energy 61%. Flash. Life 100%. Energy 25%. 99% slash. Energy 54%. Energy 27%. Energy 52%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 32%. Energy 13%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 73%. Energy 48%. Energy 73%. Life 85%. Energy 28%. Energy 3%. Life 100%. Energy 30%. Life 89%. Life 100%. Energy 100%. Energy 44%. 45. 77% slash. Life 77%. Energy 21%. Energy 43%. 45. 100% slash. Life 94%. Energy 18%. Energy 40%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 70%. Energy 44%. Energy 9%. Energy 30%. Barrier, 0%. Life 68%. Energy 65%. Life 82%. Energy 97%. Energy 72%. Life 92%. Energy 44%. Barrier, 78%. Energy 20%. Energy 3%. Energy 25%. Energy 42%. Energy 22%. Energy 42%. Energy 45%. Life 81%. Energy 11%. Energy 67%. Energy 40%. Energy 31%. Life 84%. Energy 4%. Energy 17%. Life 69%. Energy 32%. Life 96%. Energy 47%. Energy 22%. Energy 59%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 57%. Energy 80%. Life 69%. Life 86%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 49%. Energy 43%. Energy 18%. Energy 15%. Energy 39%. Energy 35%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 13%. Energy 56%. Energy 34%. Energy 78%. Energy 55%. Energy 30%. Energy 7%. Energy 100%. Energy 38%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 59%. Energy 32%. Energy 54%. Energy 28%. Energy 70%. Energy 51%. Energy 93%. Energy 26%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 68%. Life 90%. Energy 89%. Energy 60%. Life 74%. Barrier 74%. Energy 16%. Energy 51%. Life 62%. Energy 25%. Life 76%. Energy 64%. Life 89%. Energy 20%. Life 100%. Energy 40%. Energy 61%. Energy 31%. Energy 7%. Energy 27%. Energy 49%. Barrier 0%. Energy 46%. Life 83%. Energy 71%. Energy 41%. Barrier 79%. Energy 19%. Barrier 52%. Barrier 79%. Energy 20 per rings and amulets 63,388,663 gold. 63,700,000 rings and amulets 63,745,088 gold. 63,781,925 gold. Hearthless Vices 63,802,617 gold. Dire Storm Purse. Hearthless Striders. Ancestral Rare Boots 63,822,350. 63,844,459. 63,864,111 gold. Craft Gems. Unsocket. Craft Gems. Royal Diamond. Gem. Item. Strength 250. Imprint Aspect. Salvage Sigils. Core Valor Ramparts. Twisted Hollow Nightmare Sigil. Core Valor Ramparts. Elixir. Tomb of the Saints Nightmare Sigil. Weak Core Valor Ramparts. Weak Third Eye Elixir. 16. Magic Elixir. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Teleport to. Location. Path to. The tether status effect prevents enemies from walking out from inside of its radius. It can be Path to Hatred. Echo of Hatred. Approach the throne. Rune Octopian Edge of the Trampled Earth. Adventurer's Tunic of the Protector. Adventurer's Tunic. Octopian Edge of the Trampled Earth. Octopian. Runic Gloves of the Stampede. Ancestral Legendary Gloves. Runic. Adventurer's Tunic of the Protector. Ancestral Legendary Chest Armor. 815 idle power. 1 join fight in progress. Throne of Hatred. 39% splash. Barrier 0% equipment durability when you revive a checkpoint. 0% slash. Path to Hatred. Barrier 0% fortify. 0% slash. Essence 100%. Throne of Hatred. When you revive a checkpoint. 45, 0% slash.
这个字太难了啦
Path to！
等一下，
hatred.
等一下，
Fortify, 0% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Echo of after finishing the campaign, new challenges and rewards await in the Nightmare and
我
Torment
去换
World
剃头
tiers.
师。你要喝水啊！
Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Weapons, 63,664,111 gold.
等一下，我喝护甲加
Salvage.
900的，还是
Runic
挡不
gloves of
住
the。Octo Alt Up repair, repair. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Consume equipment. Core Valor Ramparts. Dex
这不是
equipment.
炸盾哎，你是炸盾吗？
Fury 0%. Corman's Workbench. Craft malignant items. Salvage malignant items. Fury 0%. Craft gems. Enabled. Topaz, 0/4. Fury 0%.
来了，没有，他那个就是他的血好像剩1/3的时候，还是剩一半，他就会出那个
Ancestral
秒
rare.
你的刺了，那
Royal
根本就躲不
amethyst.
过。
Royal diamond. Sword. Flawless emerald. Sword. Fists. Dire stomp purse.
就是那个
Sword.
刺我
Sword.
躲不过啊。你
Left
先来
mouse
吧，好
button.
了就来。
2. Level 80 credit option 8 display sound gate screen shake combat show dam show highlight player win of Kyovishat
多打几
teleport
次
to
就好了啦。
location teleport to location. The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action and causes the affected target to run away. Path to hatred. Town portal. Transports you to town. Level 87 experience. 14,000,003. Throne of hatred. Echo of hatred. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Barrier. 25%. 28% splash. Barrier. 89%. Life 74%.
两个人的血量就变得透了。
3% slash. 41% slash.
好大，干嘛那么多？
Lose 11% equipment durability by the checkpoint. Barrier, 55%. Barrier, 27%. Barrier, 0%. Life 67%. Fortify, 56% slash.
不急了啦，你看这好几次了，根本都躲不过。
Fortify, 76% slash. Life 100%. Barrier, 31%.
好像说他要准备放这个时候要，
Barrier,
不知道要走哪里，然后他的刺就会有那个，
0%
会有一个
slash.
地方有空档。
Life 100%. Barrier, 0% fortify, 0% slash. Barrier, 79%.
我等下再去看图书了，看他怎么说。
31% slash.
好，走了，走了，走了，走了。
Reset, show damage numbers. Enabled. Throne of hatred. Slash.
哎，救我，救我！
41% slash. Barrier. Barrier. 79%. Presence 64%. Presence 100%. Fortified.
好，来了，要走了，要走了。走不过吧？
61% equipment durability when you revive a checkpoint.
不能碰到那个圈
0%
圈啊！你碰到
slash.
那个圈圈也是死
Life
啊！
100%. Path to hatred. Fortify, 0% slash. Essence 100%.
走。
Echo of hatred. Throne of hatred. Echo of hatred. Defeat. Fortify. 0% slash. 快走！ 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Echo of hatred. Fortify. 0% slash. Path to hatred. Fortify. 0% slash. Essence 100%. Mouse wheel scroll down. Right. Throne of hatred. Echo of hatred. Equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Fortify. 0% slash. Life 100%. Path to hatred. Fortify. 0% slash. Throne of hatred. Echo of hatred. Defeat. Barrier. 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. 0% slash. Path to hatred. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 0% fortify. 0% slash. Throne of hatred. 0% slash. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 85%. Barrier. 58% slash. Fortify. 86% slash. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Fortify. 0% slash. Path to hatred. Fortify. 0% slash. Essence 100%. Echo of hatred. Approach the throne. Throne of hatred. Echo of hatred. Defeat Echo of hatred.
Hello, 哎呦，上人他救我！走！啊！
11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Fortify. 0% slash. Path to hatred. Fortify. 0% slash. Essence 100%. Throne of hatred. Echo of hatred. Defeat Echo of hatred. 0% slash.
Hello.
You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Your equipment is close to breakage. Visit a blacksmith to repair. Fortify. 0% slash. Path to hatred. Fortify. 0% slash. Essence 100%. Barrier. 0%. The more a barbarian uses a particular weapon type, the more benefit they will gain from their expertise. Mount up to move faster. Return options, sound, effects volume, play and back, save, sound output device.
看他2个人的血就多1倍，我根本都炸不到一半，我1个人有时候还可以炸到一半，我被超难打。
愿天父庇佑你。
Zavak, blacksmith, salvage,
还可以。
salvage, item repaired.
没用啊，我会先死啊。
Salvage. Tomb of the Saints Nightmare. Zavak. Salvage. Weak third eye elixir. Zavak. Salvage. Directly in Tomb of the Saints. Core Valorant. Weak all junk. Teleport to. Location. Strip feet. Slot transmog. Necromancers have various ways to drop blood orbs, which fall on the ground and heal them instantly when path to hatred. Echo of hatred. Legs. Slot transmog. On. Equip. Throne of hatred. Echo of hatred. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Fortify. 31% slash. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 25%. Fortify. 21% slash. Barrier. 56%. Barrier. 84%. Essence 79%. Fortify. 58% slash. Fortify. 41% slash. Fortify. 86% slash. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Fortify. 0% slash. Barrier. 0% fortify. 0% slash. Path to hatred.
冲冲看啊，你等下冲冲看啊。
Throne of hatred. Echo of hatred. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Fortify. 31% slash. Barrier. 79%. Fortify. 21% slash. Fortify. 58% slash. Fortify. 41% slash. Essence 68%. Life 80%. Fortify. 86% slash. Essence 100%. Barrier. 31%. Fortify. 61% slash. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint.
不知道啊。
Echo of hatred. Fortify. 0% slash. Path to hatred. Barrier.
对啊，它下面也
0%.
会，它那个飞也会
0%
被它
slash.
晕。
Life 100%. Essence 100%. Fortify. 31% slash. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 25%. Barrier. 54%. Barrier. 79%. Fortify. 58% slash. Fortify. 21% slash. Essence 78%. Fortify. 86% slash. Essence 100%. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Fortify. 0% slash.
I know.
Path to hatred. Barrier. 0% fortify. 0% slash.
你刚刚有冲吗？
Essence
不是冲刺啊，
100%.
那个闪避没用啊，
Slot transmog. On.
不掉了，你会被他撞了，你只要碰到就死啦。
Ancestral legendary boots.
闪避你是提早去碰他、欸。
787 plus 25 item power. Armor. 5,701. The total armor granted by all of your
知
equipped
道啊，
items.
你要看影片，你要
Throne,
看影片，
leg,
那个闪避
feet.
根本没用。
Slot. Join fight in join fight in progress. Left mouse button. Fortify. 31% slash. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 36%. Barrier. 66%. Fortify. 58% slash. Barrier. 100%. Essence 76%. Fortify. 86% slash. Essence 98%. Barrier. 52%.
来喽来喽！
Fortify. 21% slash. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Barrier. 0%.
不行，不能去中间，你这样子中间它3条线就会在中间，就是全范围的圈圈了。
Path to hatred. Barrier,
你全范围的圈
0%.
圈，你根本就没有空间躲啊。
0% slash. Life 100%. Essence 100%. Barrier, 0%. Throne of Hatred. Echo of Hatred. Defeat Echo of
我
Lilith.
还没准备好。
Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 21% slash.
我必须
Barrier,
再等一下。
0%. Barrier, 79%. Essence 79%. Essence 100%. Barrier,
我必须再等一下。
31%. Fortify,
来喽来喽来喽！
1% slash. Fortify, 58%. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint.
来不及啦！你要发
Fortify,
现你已经没办法
0%
了。
slash. Path to Hatred.
不急啊！
Fortify, 0% slash. Throne of Hatred. Echo of Hatred. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Fortify, 31% slash.
我还没准
Barrier,
备好。
79%. Barrier, 25%. Barrier, 59%. Barrier, 94%.
我还没准备好。
Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 58% You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Fortify, 0% slash. Path to Hatred. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0% fortify, 0% slash. Throne of Hatred. Echo of Hatred.
我还没准
Barrier,
备好。
25%. Barrier, 56%. Barrier, 79%. Essence 78%.
我还没准备
Barrier,
好。
100%. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 53%. Barrier,
我必须
0%.
再等一下。
Fortify, 21% slash. Life 90%. Essence 57%. Fortify,
我
41%
还没准
slash.
备好。
Barrier,
来喽来
79%.
喽来喽！
Essence 91%. Barrier, 30%. Barrier,
我
0%.
必须再等一下。
Fortify, 58% slash. You have died.
啊，在中间，
You
哎
will
呀，
lose
你可
11%
惜啊，
equipment
第二
durability
下。
when you revive at checkpoint. Fortify, 0% slash. Life 100%. Fortify, 0% slash. Path to Hatred. Throne of Hatred. Echo of Hatred. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Barrier,
我必须再等一
25%.
下。
Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 61%.
我必须再
Barrier,
等一下。
94%. Fortify, 77% slash. Fortify, 100% slash. Fortify,
我还没
21%
准备好。
slash. Barrier, 43. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at
啊，
checkpoint.
我走过头了
Your。equipment is close to breaking. Visit a blacksmith to repair. Fortify,
稳
2%
健啊，有
slash.
时候会放两次啊
Life。13%. Life 41%. Life
闪过第一次，你第二
52%.
次就死了啊。
Life 81%. Life 93%.
我还
Fortify,
没准备好。
0% slash. Life 9%. Fortify, 0% slash. Life 100%. Fortify,
我还没准备好。
31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 25%. Barrier, 64%.
我还没准备好。
Fortify,
来喽来喽！
58% slash. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Your equipment is close to breaking. Visit a blacksmith
啊，
to
三角
repair.
形的，我忘了中间，中
Fortify,
间它会踩。
81% slash. Barrier, 31%.
对啊
Barrier,，
它三角形中间踩就是秒杀，对，很贱。
Fortify, 0% slash. Path to Hatred. Fortify, 0% slash. Barrier, 0%. Echo of Hatred. Approach the throne. Equipment is close to break.
我要
Straight
跟最后一
legs.
次。
Attack
18.
power. 6th Throne of Hatred. Echo of Hatred. Defeat Echo of Lilith. Barrier,
我必须再等一下。
79% fortify. 31% slash. That skill is not ready. That skill is not ready. Life 81%.
我
Barrier,
必须再等一下。
34%. Barrier, 79%. Essence 76%. Fortify, 58% slash.
我还没准
Essence
备。
100%. Barrier 36%. Barrier 66%. Fortify 86%. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Your equipment is close to breaking. Visit a blacksmith to repair. Essence 96%. Fortify 0% slash. Fortify 0% slash. Realm rewards are shared with every character of yours on that realm. Open your map and check out the renown panel to see what you can earn while exploring Sanctuary. Fury 0%. Path to Hatred. Fury 0%. Equipment. Renova Armor Vendor. 63,312,221 gold. Salvage.
还可以。
Repair. Salvage. Salvage. Holy Decree. Consumables. Equipment. Equipment. 100. Lucky Man. Character select. Kyovashat. Waypoint. Left mouse button. 101/6,10. Spirit 79%. Fury 0%. Equipment. Core Valor Weak Assault Elixir 5. Magic Elixir. Increases attack speed by 7% and experience by 5. Stash. Glory Ire. Vish. Mart. Pallid Delve Nightmare. Pallid Delve Tomb of the Stern Rival. Dead Man's Dredge Nightmare. Razor Plate. Ancestral. Commodore Pallid. Elders. Pallid. Core Val. Mercy's Reach Nightmare. Dead Man's Dredge Nightmare. Core Valoram. Life. 6. Life. 6,101/6,10. Mercy's Dead Man's Dread. Mercy's Core Valor Ramparts. Pallid Del Elders. Pallid Commodore Temp. Commodore Temp. Dream. Pallid Delve Night. Elders Cave. Pallid Delve Night. Commodore Temple Nightmare Siege. Pallid. Mercy's Reach. Dead Man's Dread. Empyrean Sword. Pallid Delve. Pallid Tomb of the Stern Rival. Dead Man's Prime Vow. Ancestral Rare Hell. Necklace of Natural Balance. Ancestral Legend. Tomb of the Saints Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Night. Fury 0%. Core Valor. Commodore Temple Night. Wrath. Elixir of a Tomb of Accept. Has Elixir of Undead Slaying. 7. Elixir S. Sword. Willpower. 523. Item Contribution. 68. Demi.
我能把寻常物品
Imprint
变
Aspect.
成宝物。
Salvage Sigils. Core Commodore Temple Nightmare Sid. Commodore Core all directly in invent equipment. It can sort. Equipment.
天父保佑。
Zivak. Dry Steps. Dry Step Dungeon. Nightmare Teleport Confirmation. Consumable Equipment. When you grow powerful enough, an occultist can extract and replace the powers on your legendary items. Zakaram Chapel. LV. 82-87. Tomb of the Saints. Left mouse button. Realm rewards are shared with every character of yours on that realm. Open your map and check out the renown panel to see what you can earn while exploring Sanctuary. Sullied Crypt. Tomb of the Saints. Activate the release switch. 2. Iron Gate. Iron Gate. Urns. Iron Gate. Iron Gate. Wraith.
我必
Life
须再等一
88%.
下。
Fortify. 31% slash. Barrier. 79%. Fortify. 67%
我
slash.
还没准备好。
Fortify. 100% slash. Barrier. 52%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier.
我必须再
79%.
等一下。
Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 0%. Life
我还没
77%.
准备好。
Fortify. 72% slash. Life 66%. Fortify. 97% slash.
我还没准备好。
79%. Barrier. 53%. Barrier. 11%. Life 52%.
我
Barrier.
还没准备好。
0%. Barrier. 79%. Life 70%. Life 88%. Life
我必
100%.
须再等一下。
Barrier. 28%. Barrier. 0%. Life 87%. Fortify.
我
77%
必须再
slash.
等一下。
Life 72%. Barrier. 65%. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint.
我
You
还
have
没
4
准备
revives
好。
remaining for this nightmare dungeon. Fortify. 0% slash. Life 100%. Barrier.
我
79%.
必须再等一下。
Fortify. 31% slash. Barrier. 0%. Fortify. 11% slash. Barrier.
我还没准备好。
79%. Fortify. 0% slash. Barrier. 52%. Barrier. 79%.
我必须再
Barrier.
等一下。
0%. Life 89%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 18%.
我还没准
Fortify.
备好。
28% slash. Fortify. 55% slash. Barrier. 0% life 78%.
我还
Barrier.
没准备好。
79%. Fortify. 100% slash. Barrier. 0%. Barrier.
我
79%.
必须再等一
Life
下。
89%. Life 100%. Barrier. 19%. Barrier. 79%.
我必须再
Barrier.
等一下。
41%. Life 89%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 79%.
我还
Life
没准备好。
100%. Barrier. 0%. Life 84%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier.
我还没准备好。
Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 10%. Barrier. 79%.
我
Barrier.
必须再等一下。
0%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 79%.
我还
Life
没准备好。
100%. Barrier. 26%. Fortify. 76% slash. Life 81%.
我必须
Barrier.
再等一下。
0%. Life 67%. Fortify. 55% slash. Life 78%.
我必
Life
须再等一下。
66%. Life 53%. Barrier. 64%. Life 64%. Life
我必
82%.
须再等一下。
Life 100%. Barrier. 13%. Fortify. 99% slash. Barrier.
我必须再
79%.
等一下。
Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier.
我必须再等一
79%.
下。
Barrier. 0%. Life 87%. Fortify. 73% slash. Life
我必须再等一
75%.
下。
Life 62%. Fortify. 48% slash. Life 49%. Life
我还
60%.
没准备好。
Life 71%. Life 89%. Fortify. 11% slash. Life 30%.
我还没
Barrier.
准备好。
79%. Life 48%. Life 69%. Fortify. 39% slash.
我必须
Life
再等一下。
86%. Fortify. 66% slash. Barrier. 53%. Life 100%.
我必须再
Barrier
等一下。
0%. Barrier 77%. Fortify 100% slash. Barrier
我必须
0%.
再等一下。
Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 78%. Barrier 0%.
我还没准备好。
Barrier 79%. Barrier 15%. Barrier 79%. Barrier
我必须再等
0%.
一下。
Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier
我还没准备好。
43%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 48%. Barrier 0%.
我必
Life
须再等一
81%.
下。
Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%.
我
Barrier
必须再等一下。
0%. Fortified 79% slash. Life 66%. Fortified 57%
我
slash.
必须再等一
Life
下。
50%. Life 70%. Fortified 84% slash. Life 83%. Life
我必须再等一
73%.
下。
Barrier 78%. Life 91%. Barrier 0%. Barrier
我还没准备好。
79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%.
我必须再
Barrier
等一下。
79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 7%.
我还没
Barrier
准备好。
0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 44%. Barrier 17%.
我还没准备
Barrier
好。
0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 46%. Barrier 0%.
我必须再
Life
等一下。
80%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 44%. Barrier 79%.
我必须
Life
再等一下。
97%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%.
我还没
Barrier
准备好。
79%. Barrier 49%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%.
我还没准备
Barrier
好。
41%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier
我必
79%.
须再等一下。
Barrier 36%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier
我还没
58%.
准备好。
Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier
我还没准备
79%.
好。
Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 46%. Barrier
我必须再等一
0%.
下。
Barrier 79%. Barrier 47%. Barrier 79%. Barrier
我
0%.
必须再等一
Life
下。
84%. Barrier 79%. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. You have 3 revives remaining for this nightmare dungeon. Revive at checkpoint. Life 100%.
我必须再
Life
等一下。
82%. Life 69%. Life 49%. Fortify 31% slash. Barrier 79%. Life 69%. Life 85%. Life 100%. Fortify 59% slash. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 38% slash. Fortify, 17% slash. Fortify, 39% slash. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 66% slash. Barrier, 38%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 50%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 100% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 80% slash. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 59% slash. Fortify, 85% slash. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 44%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 89%. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 78%. Barrier, 32%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 47%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 51%. Barrier, 19%. Barrier, 0%. Life 73%. Life 87%. Life 99%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 65% slash. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 45% slash. Fortify, 71% slash. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 99% slash. Barrier, 50%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 78% slash. Fortify, 58% slash. Fortify, 37% slash. Fortify, 17% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Fury 44%. Fury 80%. Fury 60%. Stomp attrition. Sovereign Grief Fury 40%. Stomp attrition. Stomp attrition. Ancestral Rare Raven Loop. Ancestral Rare Ring. Spirit 36%. Fury 20%. Raven Loop. Ancestral Corpse Source. Ancestral Corpse Source. Brawl or Terrible Fury 0%. Aurora Sin. Aurora Sin. Order Treasure. Order Treasure. Terrible Loop. Ancestral Terrible Loop. Hearth Cut Impact. Cut. Rune Crown. Adept's Work. Adept's Work. Hearth Fortify, 80% slash. Life 90%. Fortify, 60% slash. Rune Crown. Ancestral Rare Helm. 704 Fortify, 40% slash. Grim Style. Ancestral Rare Helm. 792 Item Power. Fortify, 20 Rings and Amulets. 63,396,301 gold. 63,872,287 gold. Craft gems.
上面有阿卡拉特的祝福。
Craft gems. Item receipt. Shayla. Rings and amulets. 63,572,200 Rings and amulets. 63,572,287 gold. Elixir of Mercy's Fury 0%. Weak Assault Elixir. Elder's Cave Nightmare. Weak Assault Elixir. Elder's Cave Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Night. Elixir of Undead Slaying. Kansu. Zivek. Salvage. Elder's Cave Nightmare Sigil. Mercy's Reach Nightmare Sigil. Elixir Equipment. Adventurer's Helm of Audacity. Ancestral Legendary Helm. 785 Item Power. Direct Brawl. Sovereign Greaves of Shared Misery. Ancestral directly in inventory. Aspect. Dexterity, 407. Item contribution, Borge show. Board weapons, 63,572,287 gold. Elixir, 100. 100. Escape, 91. 91. 91. Lucky request to join party. Oh. Life 90%. Fury 28%. Stash, vigorous, edit tab. Dexter, bone bite. Royal skull, royal chair, sort. Rune, Basile's prayer. Great brawlers, raven loot, chair, sort. Dead man's dredge, nightmare sit, prime vow, pallid delve, nightmare, pallid delve, tomb of the saints, edit tab. A pallid delve, night, Elder's cave, nightmare sigil, pallid delve, nightmare sigil. Elder's cave, nightmare sigil. Pallid delve, nightmare mercy's reach, nightmare, pallid delve, mercy's reach, nightmare sigil. Ancestral, dead man's dredge, nightmares, foul and warlord, plate of shared misery, penitent, wilt, consume, mercy's reach, nightmare sigil, cavalry lash. Torm, mercy, weak elixir, sort. Fury 0%. 2. Shayla. Rings and amulets, 63,572,200. Teleport to. Location, teleport to. Location, bandit hideout. Left combat damage text is colored to mean different things, critical strike, overpower, and critical strike combined with overpower. Life 83%. Fortify, 55% slash. Energy 67%. Spirit 69%. Spirit 99%. Fortify, 80% slash. Spirit 69%. Life 88%. Energy 40%. Spirit 100%. Fortify, 100% slash. Life 100%. Energy 61%. Spirit 66%. Energy 37%. Energy 9%. Life 88%. Spirit 41%. Energy 30%. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Energy 51%. Spirit 100%. Life 95%. Barrier, 63%. Energy 27%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 75%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 3%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 25%. Energy 2%. Spirit 100%. Energy 22%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Life 90%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 63%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 26%. Life 82%. Life 70%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 71% slash. Life 90%. Life 100%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 63%. Spirit 100%. Energy 43%. Spirit 63%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Life 48%. Fortify, 76% slash. Life 83%. Spirit 84%. Fortify, 96% slash. Energy 65%. Life 62%. Spirit 53%. Life 75%. Barrier, 79%. Vulnerable. Barrier, 54%. Energy 45%. Fortify, 98% slash. Life 91%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 66%. Spirit 76%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 44%. Life 63%. Energy 11%. Life 18%. Barrier, 31%, life 37%, life 53%, life 64%, life 80%, barrier 0%, life 69%, barrier 0%, spirit 100%, life 59%, life 49%, life 95%, life 60%, life 88%, life 100%, barrier 79%, barrier 7%, fortify 70% slash, life 78%, life 89%, energy 33%, barrier 79%, spirit 69%, energy 53%, life 100%, life 85%, fortify 44% slash, life 55%, life 100%, life 29%, energy 76%, fortify 23% slash, barrier 0%, barrier 63%, barrier 79%, fortify 50, energy 96%, life 59%, life 78%, fortify 87% slash, life 89%, barrier 0%, energy 63%, life 100%, spirit 40%, spirit 3%, barrier 0%, spirit 24%, energy 84%, barrier 79%, spirit 51%, spirit 82%, barrier 0%, barrier 79%, barrier 0%, spirit 52%, energy 15%, life 81%, life 70%, life 60%, life 45%, barrier 79%, life 56%, life 68%, life 80%, life 92%, barrier 39%, energy 36%, barrier 0%, energy 16%, barrier 79%, barrier 50%, energy 36%, barrier 0%, barrier 79%, barrier 0%, barrier 79%, barrier 0%, life 79%, energy 75%, barrier 79%, energy 100%, spirit 83%, barrier 0%, barrier 79%, barrier 49%, barrier 79%, barrier 47%, barrier 79%, barrier 28%, life 89%, barrier 0%, barrier 79%, barrier 52%, barrier 16%, barrier 79%, spirit 52%, life 54%, barrier 0%, life 69%, life 85%, life 100%, life 89%, life 100%, fortify 65% slash. Spirit 89%, spirit 54%, barrier 79%, barrier 0%, barrier 79%, fortify 91% slash, life 84%, life 66%, fortify 15% slash, life 29%, barrier 25%, barrier 79%, life 82%, life 52%, Spirit 99%. Life 98%. Life 68%. Life 78%. Life 89%. Life 99%. Fortify, 43% / Energy 65%. Fortify, 71% / Fortify, 100% / Barrier, 46%. Barrier, 70. Spirit 66%. Energy 80. Armor Vendor, 63,827,524 gold. 64,116,192 gold. Salvage. Fury 60%. Fortify, 54% / Spirit 32%. Maximum Life, Zivek. Fury 40%. Salvage.
漂亮的分解。
Fortify, 34% / Kyovishat. Waypoint. Left mouse button. Interact. Demian. Imprint aspect. Salvage sigils. Extract aspect. Craft sigils. Extract aspect. Dexterity, 407. Item contribution, 68. Consumables. Equipment. Teleport to. Teleport to. Teleport to. Location, Fortified Cave. Wrathful malignant enemies are the rarest and most powerful malignant, and will infect you with a detonating shadow corruption. Energy 30%. Life 89%. Life 77%. Energy 51%. Fortify, 31% / Barrier, 79%. Energy 27%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 6%. Life 91%. Fortify, 59% / Energy 27%. Energy 1%. Energy 23%. Fortify, 86% / Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 44%. Energy 8%. Energy 31%. Barrier, 0%. Life 78%. Energy 1%. Energy 22%. Life 92%. Life 79%. Barrier, 79%. Life 78%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 89%. Life 73%. Barrier, 24%. Energy 44%. Barrier, 79%. Life 88%. Barrier, 53%. Life 77%. Barrier, 1%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 93%. Energy 65%. Energy 86%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 32%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 98%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 66% / Fortify, 46% / Energy 25%. Life 83%. Life 82%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 69% / Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 41% / Life 52%. Barrier, 79%. Life 72%. Life 100%. Life 85%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Life 83%. Life 68%. Life 56%. Fortify, 71% / Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 35%. Life 74%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 97% / Life 85%. Life 100%. Barrier 40%. Barrier 0%.
我必须再等一
Barrier
下。
72%. Barrier 41%. Barrier 79%. Barrier
我必须
20%.
再等一下。
Barrier 0%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Life 90%. Life
我还没准备
100%.
好。
Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier
我必须再等一
0%.
下。
Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%.
我必须再等一下。
0%. Fortify 76% slash. Fortify 56% slash. Life 80%.
我必须再等
Life
一下。
65%. Life 82%. Barrier 79%. Life 76%. Energy
我必须再等一
48%.
下。
Vulnerable. Barrier 22%. Energy 13%. Life 90%.
我
Barrier
还没准备好。
0%. Life 100%. Barrier 79%. Life 98%. Fortify
我还没准备
100%
好。
slash. Energy 34%. Barrier 0%. Energy 7%. Energy 30%.
我必须再等一
Life
下。
88%. Barrier 79%. Energy 8%. Barrier 17%.
我必须
Barrier
再等一下。
0%. Barrier 76%. Energy 30%. Barrier 50%.
我
Energy
必须再
8%.
等一下。
Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Energy 28%. Energy 8%.
我必须再等一
Life
下。
100%. Energy 32%. Energy 4%. Barrier 0%. Energy
我还没准备
24%.
好。
Barrier 79%. Energy 45%. Barrier 0%. Barrier
我必须再等一
79%.
下。
Energy 22%. Barrier 48%. Life 90%. Barrier 14%.
我还没准备好。
Barrier 0%. Life 100%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 50%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 36%. Barrier 0%. Life 85%. Barrier 79%. Vulnerable. Barrier 47%. Barrier 79%. Life 90%. Barrier 45%. Barrier 1%. Barrier 0%. Energy 43%. Life 78%. Life 65%. Life 52%. Life 98%. Life 64%. Fortify 57% slash. Life 69%. Life 19%. Life 86%. Life 74%. Life 41%. Barrier 31%. Fortify 87% slash. Life 57%. Energy 64%. Life 88%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Life 100%. Energy 84%. Life 100%. Barrier 0%. Energy 64%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 33%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Life 90%. Energy 18%. Energy 39%. Barrier 79%. Life 86%. Life 100%. Energy 41%. Energy 15%. Life 69%. Energy 36%. Barrier 0%. Life 90%. Energy 64%. Life 100%. Life 86%. Life 100%. Life 90%. Energy 34%. Barrier 79%. Life 7 rings and amulets 64,202,080 gold. 64,646,514 gold. Craft gem.
希望你会休息生财。
Two-handed sword, equipment. Kanzebek. Blacksmith. Salvage.
这么好的
Repair.
东西，真是难得一
Salvage.
见。
Item repair.
我能
Circle
把
of
它
natural
拆了。
balance. Sacred legendary ring. 600 direct dire wolf's archon gauntlets. Ancestral legendary gloves. 768 item power. 384 armor. Plus 3.5% critical strike chance 3.0 to 8.0%, minus 2.5%. Fury 34%. Repair. Salvage. Fortify, 39% slash.
这些还能继
Mercy's
续
Reach
使用
Nightmare。Sigil. Fortify, 19% slash. Mercy's Reach Nightmare Sigil. Weakest dex equipment. Fury 9%. Fortify, 0% slash. Life 83%. Spirit 74%. Willpower, 524. Item contribution, stash, Armageddon Peak. Ancestral Royal Emerald Sword. Consume equipment, Royal Emerald. Curative Mercy Edit Sword. Wardrobe. Left mouse button, 2. 88. To consume equipment. Teleport to. Location, Frigid Heme. Left mouse button. After finishing the campaign, new challenges and rewards await in the Nightmare and Torment World tiers. Life 82%. Energy 66%.
我必须再等
Energy
一下。
36%. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Life 73%.
我必须再等一
Barrier,
下。
0%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 57%. Energy 78%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 100%. Fortify, 11% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Spacebar. Energy
我还没准
37%.
备好。
Energy 15%. Life 94%. Life 68%. Energy 42%.
我必
Life
须再等一下。
Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%.
我必须
Barrier,
再等一下。
79%. Life 100%. Energy 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
我必须再等一下。
79%. Life 78%. Life 65%. Life 51%. Life 28%.
我必须再等一
Life
下。
43%. Barrier, 31%. Life 29%. Barrier, 0%.
我必
Life
须再等一下。
Barrier, 0%. Energy 74%. Energy 99%. Fortify,
我还没准备
68%
好。
slash. Energy 70%. Barrier, 79%. Life 28%. Energy
我还没
50%.
准备好。
Life 39%. Life 54%. Barrier, 24%. Energy 26%.
我必须再
Fortify,
等一下。
98% slash. Barrier, 0%. Life 67%. Life 82%.
我
Life
还没准备
92%.
好。
Life 88%. Energy 3%. Life 100%. Energy 24%.
我必须再
Barrier,
等一下。
79%. Energy 44%. Energy 9%. Barrier, 0%. Energy
我还没准
30%.
备好。
Fortify, 68% slash. Life 77%. Life 77%. Barrier,
我还没准备好。
79%. Energy 51%. Life 3%. Life 18%. Barrier, 31%.
我必须再等
Energy
一下。
71%. Barrier, 0%. Life 30%. Life 46%. Life 97%.
我还没准备好。
Barrier 0%. Life 61%. Life 77%. Energy 92%.
我还没准
Life
备好。
94%. Barrier 79%. Fortify 90% slash. Barrier 0%.
我必须再等
Energy
一下。
63%. Barrier 79%. Energy 37%. Barrier 48%.
我必须再等
Energy
一下。
58%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 46%. Life
我还没准备
82%.
好。
Life 66%. Energy 29%. Barrier 79%. Life 83%.
我还没准备好。
Barrier 0%. Vulnerable. Energy 3%. Barrier 79%. Barrier
我还没准备
20%.
好。
Vulnerable. Barrier 0%. Fortify 61% slash. Life 51%.
我必须再等一
Fortify
下。
92% slash. Life 72%. Fortify 71% slash. Barrier
我还没准备
77%.
好。
Life 89%. Fortify 100% slash. Life 100%. Life
我必须
60%.
再等一下。
Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier
我还没准
79%.
备好。
Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 5%. Fortify 61% slash. Life 66%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Fortify 100% slash. Barrier 0%.
我必须再等一
Life
下。
100%. Energy 100%. Life 86%. Life 100%. Barrier
我还没准备
79%.
好。
Barrier 0%. Life 100%. Barrier 79%. Energy
我还没准备
69%.
好。
Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Energy 100%. Life
我必
90%.
须再等一下。
Energy 69%. Energy 36%. Life 77%. Barrier 0%.
我必须
Barrier
再等一下。
79%. Barrier 16%. Barrier 0%.
若问
Energy
葬身于
14%.
此，
Life
被
81%.
于眉目
Fortify
时，无始
71%
之人。
slash. Life 70%.
亲爱的孩子啊，
Energy 40%.
我很抱歉，
Fortify 43%
我应该
slash.
当个更好
Life
的牧人，
48%.
我
Life
不应该避着
93%.
你，
Barrier
我一路追踪
79%.
你到这里，
Life 68%.
找到你的
Life
尸体，
79%.
背
Energy
弃
12%.
哀痛。
Life 97%.
我的心
Fortify
在你的
80%
眼睛
slash.
睁开时
Barrier
停止了跳动，
0%. Energy
但驱使
35%.
你的
Barrier
不是生命。
79%. Energy 6%.
栖息在这里的
Energy
邪恶怪
28%.
物，用污秽的魔法操弄了
Barrier
你的身
0%.
体。
Fortify
我杀了那些怪
100%
物，
slash. Energy
也被迫
70%.
杀了你。
Energy 46%.
但我试着让你
Life
的死亡
82%.
不像
Life
上次那么
93%.
痛苦。
Energy 26%.
我的
Barrier
孩子，
79%.
无论
Barrier
你的灵魂如今
45%.
在哪里，
Life 74%.
愿圣光
Barrier
能以我办不
79%.
到的方式
Barrier
保护
53%.
你。
Life 86%. Life 74%. Life 57%. Life 44%. Barrier 13%. Life 34%. Life 52%. Life 85%. Fortify 79% slash. Barrier 0%. Life 73%. Life 61%. Energy 52%. Life 19%. Fortify 56% slash. Life 31%. Barrier 79%. Life 19%. Life 31%. Life 15%. Energy 25%. Barrier, 50%. Life 27%. Barrier, 22%. Life 13%. Life 31%. Barrier, 31%. Life 51%. Life 46%. Barrier, 0%. Life 61%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 46%. Life 78%. Life 38%. Energy 67%. Barrier, 79%. Life 67%. Life 75%. Life 93%. Energy 87%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 96% slash. Life 82%. Life 94%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 72% slash. Life 70%. Life 54%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 99% slash. Barrier, 0%. Life 74%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 56%. Vulnerable. Barrier, 79%. Energy 59%. Life 68%. Energy 30. Weapons, 64,768,395 gold. 65,276,201 gold.
这一次拆得不错。
Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Consumable. Weak Akon's Grasp Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Commodore Temple Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Nightmare Sigil. Weak Assault Elixir. 5. Magic Elixir. Kai, 2-hand, sword, dexterity, equipment. Corman's Workbench. Craft malignant items. Salvage malignant items. Caged Heart of the Lionheart. Caged Heart of the Agitated Wines. Sort. Consumables. Equipment. Fury 0%. Kracia.
我的东西是最好的，是天上的宝石。
Enabled. All. Kincraft. Royal Diamond. Gem. Weapon, plus 15.0% ultimate skill damage. Armor, plus 5.0% barrier generation. Stash, Armageddon Peak. Flawless, Caged Heart of Sword, Stash. Left mouse button. Interact, equipment. Teleport to. Location, Frigid Heme. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those who are outside of melee range. Life 86%. Energy 8%. Fortify, 100% slash. Energy 31%. Energy 53%. Energy 31%. Fortify, 77% slash. Life 82%. Life 98%. Fortify, 100% slash. Life 37%. Life 100%. Fortify, 64% slash. Life 74%. Fortify, 6% slash. Life 17%. Energy 53%. Energy 75%. Life 21%. Life 33%. Energy 100%. Energy 70%. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Energy 47%. Life 47%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 50%. Life 59%. Energy 68%. Life 76%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 68% slash. Fortify, 100% slash. Energy 89%. Life 64%. Life 53%. Fortify, 0% slash. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 26% slash. Life 32%. Barrier, 0%.
我还没准备
Life
好。
52%. Life 68%. Fortify, 21% slash. Life 62%.
我还
Life
没准备
10%.
好。
Barrier, 79%. Life 33%. Barrier, 31%. Fortify,
我还没准备
54%
好。
slash. Life 79%. Life 49%. Spirit 66%. Life
我必须再
97%.
等一下。
Life 61%. Life 73%. Barrier, 4%. Barrier, 0%.
我还没准备
Fortify,
好。
90% slash. Fortify, 55% slash. Barrier, 79%. Life
我必须再
89%.
等一下。
Barrier, 0%. Spirit 28%. Life 88%. Barrier, 63%.
我还没准备
Life
好。
100%. Barrier, 30%. Spirit 48%. Fortify, 79% slash.
我必须再等一
Barrier,
下。
0%. Spirit 75%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 37%.
我还没准备
Energy
好。
68%. Fortify, 100% slash. Life 99%. Spirit 100%.
我必须再
Fortify,
等一下。
66% slash. Life 74%. Energy 37%. Life 96%.
我还
Energy
没准备
9%.
好。
Fortify, 94% slash. Energy 30%. Life 22%. Life 37%. Barrier, 31%. Energy 53%. Barrier, 0%. Life 48%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 63%. Life
我
64%.
还没准备好。
Energy 73%. Barrier, 0%. Life 78%. Life 95%. Energy
我还没
93%.
准备好。
Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit
我必须
84%.
再等一下。
Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%.
非常感谢。
Energy 51%. Energy 72%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 93%.
我还没准备好。
Energy 70%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 100%. Fortify, 67% slash. Energy 70%.
我必须再等一下。
Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 49%. Barrier, 79%. Life
我
83%.
必须再等一下。
Barrier, 54%. Fortify, 19% slash. Life 32%. Life 54%. Barrier,
我必须再等一下。
79%. Life 74%. Barrier, 0%. Life 85%. Life 84%.
我还没准备好。
Fortify, 41% slash. Life 97%. Fortify, 66% slash. Fortify,
我必须再等
9%
一下。
slash. Life 34%. Life 45%. Fortify, 40% slash. Fortify,
我必须再等一
67%
下。
slash. Barrier, 63%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 97%
我还
slash.
没准备好。
Life 56%. Spirit 63%. Barrier, 4%. Life 80%. Barrier, 0%. Life 96%. Spirit 41%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 13%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 39%. Spirit 69%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 31%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 100%. Fortify, 70% slash. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 76% slash. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 97% slash. Energy 70%. Spirit 53%. Spirit 80%. Spirit 100%. Energy 35%. Barrier 79%. Energy 12%. Spirit 63%. Energy 33%. Spirit 37%. Energy 54%. Energy 75%. Energy 96%. Fortify 100% / Energy 70%. Barrier 79%. Life 81%. Energy 39%. Energy 11%. Spirit 6%. Fortify 32% / Life 47%. Life 35%. Energy 34%. Spirit 35%. Life 64%. Fortify 73% / Spirit 59%. Life 75%. Life 86%. Life 97%. Life 84%. Energy 58%. Energy 36%. Fortify 98% / Life 96%. Energy 56%. Energy 29%. Energy 49%. Barrier 0%. Fortify 76% / Life 82%. Spirit 100%. Life 100%. Energy 70%. Barrier 79%. Armor vendor 65,469,199 gold. 65,980,409 gold. Zabek. Blacksmith. Salvage. Salvage. Zabek. Zabek. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Primal Bassinet of the Protector. Direct Hand Mighty Storm's Ring. Ancestral Legendary Ring. Directly Hand Nexus. Consume. Faceless Shrine Nightmare Sigil. Tomb of the Saints Night. Faceless Shrine Night. Tomb of the Saints Nightmare Sigil. Consume Equipment. Zabek. Blacksmith. Left mouse but Flop. Caged Heart of the Calculated. Kyovashat. Caged Heart of the Calculated. Dexterity. Flawless Caged Heart of the Flawless Diamond. Corman's Workbench. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Dimir. Left Chair. Kracia. Craft Gems. Kin 1. Royal Diamond 2. Stash. Defender's Nexus. Hand Next Sort. Royal Diamond. Edit Tab. Sort. Penitent Hand Neck Prestige. Hand Nexus. Sort. Stash. Left mouse button. 2. Teleport to. Location. Frigid Heme. Left mouse button. Characters in stealth cannot be directly targeted with attacks, however their stealth will be broken if they are hit. Frigid Heme. Hoarfrost Demise. Destroy the skeletal construct. 3. Ice Clan Marauder. Life 87%. Fortify 31% / Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Fortify 59% / Fortify 86% / Barrier 53%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 9%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Fortify 66% / Event complete. Cursed Chest. Fortify 45% / Fortify 25% / Fortify 4% / Fortify 0% / Feat Sort. Willpower 524. Item contribution. Ice Clan Shaman. Fortify 31% / Barrier 79%. Fortify 59% / Fortify 86% / Barrier 0%. That skill is not ready. Fortify 65% / Fortify 88% / Barrier 79%. Barrier, 31%. Life 35%. Energy 49%. Energy 69%. Life 51%. Life 63%. Barrier, 0%.
我还没准备好。
Life 79%. Life 62%. Energy 37%. Life 74%. Barrier,
我还没准备好。
0%. Energy 1%. Life 88%. Life 67%. Energy 23%.
我还没准
Life
备好。
99%. Energy 44%. Energy 65%. Barrier, 79%.
我还没
Energy
准备好。
85%. Life 63%. Life 78%. Life 90%. Life 100%.
我还没准
Spirit
备好。
63%. Fortify, 28% slash. Barrier, 63%. Barrier, 0%.
我必须再等一下。
Spirit 41%. Life 87%. Fortify, 52% slash. Spirit 100%.
我必须再
Life
等一下。
100%. Barrier, 42%. Barrier, 0%. Life 87%. Life 74%.
我还没准备好。
Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 87% slash. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
我还没准备好。
79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 1%. Energy 17%. Barrier, 31%.
我还
Life
没准备好。
16%. Energy 39%. Life 38%. Life 54%. Energy 59%.
我必须再等一
Energy
下。
35%. Life 70%. Missing. 4280 resource underscore type underscore combo points 10%.
我还没准备
Barrier,
好。
70%. Barrier, 0%. Life 86%. Energy 62%. Life
我还没准备
100%.
好。
Energy 85%. Energy 55%. Energy 30%. Life 61%.
我必须再
Life
等一下。
100%. Energy 100%. Energy 70%. Life 49%. Life 2%.
我必须再等
Barrier,
一下。
0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 0%
我必须
slash.
再等一下。
Barrier, 79%. Spirit 66%. Barrier, 0%. Life 85%.
我必须再等一
Life
下。
100%. Life 100%. Energy 100%. Fortify, 68% slash.
我还没准
Fortify,
备好。
47% slash. Spirit 93%. Energy 70%. Energy 47%.
我还没
Fortify,
准备好。
74% slash. Energy 20%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 100% slash. Energy 40%. Barrier, 63%. Energy 60%. Fortify, 54%
我必须
slash.
再等一下。
Life 63%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 81%. Fortify, 31%
我必
slash.
须再等一
Life
下。
39%. Spirit 69%. Life 59%. Life 76%. Barrier,
我还没准备好。
0%. Life 93%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 46%. Energy 4%.
我还没准备好。
Spirit 99%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 26%. Barrier, 79%.
我必须再等一
Fortify,
下。
58% slash. Fortify, 86% slash. Barrier, 0%. Energy
我还没准
46%.
备好。
Life 83%. Energy 19%. Energy 40%. Barrier, 63%.
我还没准备
Barrier,
好。
79%. Energy 14%. Spirit 63%. Energy 37%. Spirit 100%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 63%. Energy 36%. Energy 11%. Energy 36%. Spirit 63%. Life 88%. Spirit 26%. Barrier 0%. Energy 58%. Life 89%. Barrier 79%. Fortify 87% slash. Life 69%. Spirit 82%. Spirit 50%. Life 86%. Spirit 96%. Barrier 0%. Life 23%. Energy 20%. Life 98%. Life 37%. Barrier energy 49%. Life 61%. Life 77%. Barrier 0%. Energy 70%. Life 94%. Energy 90%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 79%. Life 43%. Life 58%. Life 71%. Life 88%. Life 99%. Fortify 0% slash. Life 59%. Life 74%. Life 89%. Life 38%. Armor vendor 66,149,359 gold. 66,337,127 gold. Salvage. Fury 1%. Fury 0%. Archon Gauntlets of the Dark Howl. Ancestral Legendary Gloves. Directly Gales, Chain of the Tempest. Directly Odd, Subterranean Runic Gloves. Directly Circle of Retaliation. Ancestral Legendary Equipment. Spirit 19%. Decline. Whisper. Promote. Warning. Accept. Holy Decree. 20, 50, 50 CN1. This player is already Whisper. Zavak, Zavak, Zavak. Salvage. Masked gear. And directly, consumables. Fortify, 46% slash. Mighty Storms Band. Ancestral Legendary Ring. Fury 80%. Life 68%. Fortify, 25% slash. Repair. Glyph Socket. Fortify, 5% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Rare Node. Fury 60%. Glyph Socket. Magic Node. Plus 5.0. Rare Node. Nature's Will. Magic. Rare Node. Nature's Will. Rare Node. Magic Node. Expand. Holy Decree. Left mouse button. Interact. Teleport. Teleport to. Location. Foothills of Saran. Left mouse button. Malignant tunnels each have a specific type of malignant enemy, and outgrowths at the end that can be invoked to summon powerful foes. Life 88%. Spirit 40%. Fury 0%. World boss joined. Asheva the Pestilent. Asheva the Pestilent. Begins in 032. Spirit, 100/100. Generated by using certain skills. Used for more powerful druid attacks. Fury 9%. Fury 0%. Life 100%. Barrier, 72%. Barrier, 34%. Spirit 100%. Mana 76%. Barrier, Mana 73%. Barrier 39%. Energy 76%. Mana 100%. Energy 41%. Life 100%. Mana 76%. Fury 22%. Essence 79%. Mana 96%. Energy 100%. Fury 43%. Barrier 29%. Mana 43%. Fury 66%. Energy 77%. Energy 77%. Fortify 22% slash. Spirit 72%. Energy 100%. Barrier 25%. Fury 89%. Energy 77%. Barrier 56%. Essence 52%. Mana 8%. Barrier 0%. Energy 100%. Spirit 43%. Spirit 14%. Mana 48%. Barrier 83%. Essence 73%. Barrier 48%. Spirit 34%. Energy 70%. Energy 37%. Barrier 72%. Mana 68%. Barrier 51%. Spirit 55%. Energy 76%. Mana 47%. Spirit 75%. Energy 77%. Mana 26%. Essence 50%. Energy 35%. Spirit 95%. Barrier 98%. Essence 25%. Fortify 42% slash. Energy 58%. Barrier 76%. Energy 91%. Energy 56%. Barrier 0%. Mana 48%. Energy 63%. Fortify 31% slash. Energy 79%. Mana 71%. Barrier 79%. Energy 49%. Energy 43%. Energy 24%. Mana 71%. Fortify 21% slash. Barrier 78%. Energy 3%. Barrier 59%. Mana 38%. Energy 20%. Energy 26%. Essence 46%. Fortify 67% slash. Spirit 67%. Energy 65%. Energy 41%. Mana 18%. Fury 36%. Mana 100%. Fury 68%. Fury 58%. Energy 63%. Energy 27%. Mana 76%. Essence 72%. Barrier 0%. Energy 100%. Essence 97%. Barrier 0%. Energy 41%. Energy 4%. Spirit 33%. Barrier 39. Barrier 25%. Energy 86%. Energy 63%. Fury 94%. Energy 62%. Fortify 91% slash. Mana 42%. Energy 88%. Energy 33%. Energy 25%. Mana 12%. Fury 80%. Energy 53%. Barrier 34%. Essence 75%. Essence 100%. Energy 76%. Barrier 51%. Energy 61%. Mana 41%. Barrier 82%. Mana 18%. Spirit 64%. Barrier 0. Fortify 47% slash. Armor vendor 66,345,469 gold. 66,495,198 gold. Plague medallion. Ancestral rare amulet. Debilitating hurricane. Plague, glip, poison creeper, cataclysm. Awful Focus. Ancestral Pain Plague Medallion. Ancestral Rare Amulet, Off Plague Medallion. Ancestral Rare Amulet. 784 Item Power. 18.5 Plague Medallion, Glyph Seal Decline. Remove Party Promote to Party Leader. Elude Plague Awful Focus. Ancestral Rare Amulet. 705 Gale Star. Ancestral Rare Amulet. 750 Item Power. 17.8% resistance to all elements. 17.8% Get Pain Lantern. Renova. Armor Vendor. Armor Vendor. 66,495,198 gold. 66,534,336 gold. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Life 100%.
剩下的你
Protecting
拿走
Archon
吧。
Folds. Ancestral Legendary Pants. 7 directly in inventory. Consumables. Equipment. Zavak. Repair. Repair. Holy Decree. Sort. Teleport to. Location. Frigid Heat. Travelers beware. Travelers beware. Deadly threat spotted nearby. Caged Heart of the Picana. Caged Heart of Inexorable Force. Caged Heart of the Corman's Workbench. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Caged Heart of the Picana. Vicious Heart. Kracia. Craft Gems. All can craft. Destroy. Item received. Caged Heart of Inexorable Force. Caged Heart of Inexorable Force. Devious Heart. 699 Item Power. Level 4. Can be inserted into devious malignant sockets, found in jewelry. Once inserted, hearts can be replaced, but not removed. Spirit 2%. Armageddon Peak. Caged Heart of Flawless Sort. Stat. Protect. Ashavis. Edit. Stash. Left mouse button. Interact. Fury 0%. Life 19%. Saron Caldera, Life, Teleport to. Bonus Character Level. Click to open the character screen. Upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you will be able to unlock your technique slot. Frigid Heme. Hoarfrost Demise, Fractured Peaks. Spacebar. To climb down. Spacebar. To climb up. That skill requires a charge to use. That's Conduit Shrine. Left mouse button. That skill requires a charge to use. Help to revive. Life 78%. Fortify. 31% slash. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 79%. Fortify. 59% slash. Barrier. 50%. Barrier. 79%. Fortify. 86% slash. Barrier. 48%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 51%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 0%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Fortify. 59% slash. Life 67%. Barrier. 79%. Energy 80%. Energy 100%. Energy 70%. Energy 46%. Energy 18%. Energy 40%. Fortify. 86% slash. Energy 62%. Energy 34%. Energy 8%. Energy 30%. Fortify. 21% slash. Life 84%. Energy 52%. Energy 25%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 79%. Barrier. 0%. Barrier. 79%. Life 77%. Life 89%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Fortify, 100% slash.
我必须再
Spirit
等一下。
66%. Fortify, 30% slash. Life 40%. Life 60%. Life
我必须
71%.
再等一下。
Spirit 100%. Barrier, 79%. Life 88%. Life 100%.
我还没准备
Fortify,
好。
57% slash. Fortify, 88% slash. Spirit 66%. Spirit 28%.
我必须再等一
Barrier,
下。
0%. Life 89%. Barrier, 63%. Spirit 51%.
我必须
Barrier,
再等一下。
24%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Energy 100%.
谢谢。
Spirit 17%.
愿项目
Barrier,
与你同在。
79%.
谢谢。
Spirit 43%.
了不起。
Barrier, 54%.
你好。
Barrier, 79%. Energy 70%. Spirit 100%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 63%. Energy 92%. Life 100%. Spirit 86%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit
我必须再
66%.
等一下。
Life 85%. Life 100%. Barrier, 40%. Life 87%.
我还没
Barrier,
准备好。
79%. Spirit 38%. Energy 70%. Spirit 64%. Barrier,
我必须再等一下。
0%. Energy 39%. Life 90%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit
我还没
27%.
准备好。
Energy 59%. Life 69%. Life 83%. Energy 80%.
我
Barrier,
必须再等一下。
47%. Life 68%. Energy 100%. Life 57%. Barrier,
我还没
15%.
准备好。
Barrier, 79%. Life 68%. Barrier, 52%. Barrier,
我还没准
79%.
备好。
Life 39%. Life 53%. Life 64%. Energy 70%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Life 83%. Energy 22%. Energy 44%. Life 73%. Barrier, 79%. Life 87%. Energy 23%. Spirit 63%. Fortify, 100% slash. Spirit 100%. Life 100%. Fortify, 65% slash. Life 75%. Barrier, 22%. Fortify, 85% slash. Life 83%. Barrier, 79%. Life 70%. Life 52%. Life 65%. Life 80%. Life 88%. Energy 43%. Energy 13%. Life 99%. Life 97%. Barrier, 63%. Barrier, 21%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 63% slash. Life 71%. Fortify, 36% slash.
黑暗的年代需要一把适合的武器。
66,664,065 gold. Cut Clash. Ancestral Rare Totem. 783 item power. 1073 damage per second, minus 1353. 781 to 1171 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast weapon, plus 0.10. 7.0% cooldown reduction 7.0%, plus 7.0%. Plus 33 intelligence plus 28 to 42, plus 33. Plus 6.5% crowd control duration 5.0 to 12.0%, plus 6.5%. 66,934,379 gold. Fortify, 0% slash. Salvage. Sub directly Earthguard Adventurer's Tunic. Ancestral Legendary Chest directly in Boneweave Gauntlets of the Aftershock. Ancestral Legendary Gloves directly in inventory. Consumable Equipment. Holy Decree. Left mouse button. Spirit 13%. Life 88%. Fury 67%. Kyovashat. Waypoint. Life 81%. Spirit 23%. Craft Malignant Items. Fury 0%. Salvage Malignant Items. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Spirit 44%. Kracia.
蕴含圣光的珍贵宝石哦，快来看看。
Royal Skull.
下次见了。
Weapon. Plus 24 life on kill. Armor. Plus 5.0% healing received. Stash. Adventurer's Tunic of Disobedience. Royal Flawless Royal Edit tab. Consumables. Fury 76%. Fury 0%. Teleport to. Location, Frigid Heme. The season journey can be found in the Seasons tab in the menu. Frigid Heme. Hoarfrost Demise. Destroy the skeletal construct. 3. Skeleton. Life 81%. Life 62%. Fortify, 35% slash. Life 87%. Spirit 62%. Life 82%. Life 86%. Life 97%. Fortify, 12% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Spacebar. To climb up. Fortify, 53% slash. Spirit 86%. Life 98%. Spirit 43%. Fortify, 25% slash. Life 40%. Life 63%. Life 73%. Life 84%. Life 95%. Life 100%. Life 8%. Life 25%. Life 48%. Spirit 77%. Life 65%. Life 28%. Spirit 50%. Life 78%. Life 90%. Life 42%. Life 100%. Spirit 20%. Life 59%. Life 38%. Life 77%. Life 29%. Energy 34%. Life 1%. Barrier 75% fortify, 31% slash. Life 60%. Life 44%. Barrier 31%. Energy 4%. Life 80%. Life 59%. Life 91%. Life 75%. Spirit 53%. Energy 25%. Barrier 0%. Life 92%. Spirit 80%. Barrier 0% fortify, 100% slash. Life 21%. Life 47%. Fortify, 58% slash. Life 29%. Life 77%. Fortify, 35% slash. Life 12%. Life 23%. Spirit 51%. Life 52%. Life 70%. Fortify, 50% slash. Spirit 100%. Life 88%. Energy 45%. Life 92%. Fortify, 71% slash. Life 100%. Fortify, 92% slash. Spirit 72%. Energy 66%. Barrier 79%. Barrier,
我还没准备
0%.
好。
Spirit 49%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 100%. Fortify,
我必须再
60%
等一
slash.
下。
Spirit 63%. Fortify, 50% slash. Life 64%. Fortify, 71% slash. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 91% slash.
我还没准备好。
Fortify, 93% slash. Life 87%. Life 99%. Fortify, 67%
我还没
slash.
准备好。
Life 76%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 72% slash. Fortify,
我还没准备好。
94% slash. Energy 100%. Barrier, 51%. Barrier, 24%.
我还没准备好。
Fortify, 58% slash. Life 47%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
我还没准备
79%.
好。
Fortify, 52% slash. Fortify, 95% slash. Barrier, 0%.
我必须再等
Spirit
一下。
29%. Spirit 58%. Life 67%. Life 86%. Life
我还没
100%.
准备好。
Barrier, 79%. Spirit 100%. Fortify, 78% slash. Energy
我还没准备
63%.
好。
Barrier, 0%. Spirit 66%. Fortify, 100% slash.
我
Barrier,
必须再等一下。
79%. Barrier, 53%. Energy 40%. Barrier, 26%.
我
Energy
必须再等一
60%.
下。
Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 51%. Energy 28%. Barrier,
我必须再等一
0%.
下。
Life 36%. Energy 49%. Spirit 100%. Life 88%.
我必须再
Barrier,
等一下。
79%. Spirit 63%. Life 100%. Barrier, 37%.
我必须再
Barrier,
等一下。
79%. Barrier, 53%. Barrier, 20%. Spirit 100%.
我必须再
Barrier,
等一下。
0%. Life 90%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 63%.
我还没
Spirit
准备好。
69%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 41%. Life
我必须再等
100%.
一下。
Energy 100%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 13%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 71%. Energy 92%.
我还没准备好。
Spirit 69%. Spirit 100%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 78%. Life 59%. Fortify, 51% slash. Life 65%. Barrier, 18%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 80% slash. Life 96%. Spirit 47%. Fortify, 100% slash. Energy 67%. Spirit 71%. Spirit 100%. Life 70%. Energy 88%. Life 59%. Life 72%. Spirit 69%. Spirit 93%. Energy 58%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 70% slash. Weapons, 67,228,221 gold. Fortify, 53% slash. 67,587,900 gold. Fortify, 21% slash. Fortify, 33% slash. Fortify, 12% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Awakened Glyphstone. 92, lucky, request to join party. Awakened Glyphstone. Left mouse, iron hit, lurking crash. Sacred Rare 2, powerful, build-changing unique items can be found in World Tier 3, Nightmare, and even more can be found in World Tier 4, Torment. Fury 0%. Spirit 58%. Fortify, 44% slash. Fury 77%. Life 89%. Fortify, 41% slash. Life 79%. Fury 58%. Spirit 17%. Fortify, 21% slash. Fortify, 1% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Fury 38%. Or distinguished face. Ancestral Rare Ring. 799 Pain Prize. Ancestral Rare Ring. 779 Item Power. Fury 18%. Pain Prize. Ancestral Rare Distinguished Face. Ancestral Rare Ring. 799 Pain Prize. Pain Prize. Distinguished Face. Ancestral Rare Ring. Pain Prize. Fury 0%. Distinguished Pain Prize. Distinguished Face. Ancestral Rare Ring. Pain Eternity Exile. Ancestral Rare Ring. 700 Eternity Exile. Viper Metal. Ancestral Rare Amulet. 700 Viper Distinguished Face. Holy Decree. Renault Armor Vendor. 67,587,900 gold. 67,822,109. 67,800. Rank 1 Hurricane. Rank 1 5th. Consumables. Serat's Lair. Weak Assault. Zivak. Salvage. Lost Keep Nightmare Sigil. Serat's Lair Nightmare Sigil. Lost Keep Nightmare Sigil. Serat's Lair Nightmare Sigil. Elixir Equipment. Dexterity. 400. Serrated Storm Claws Ring. Ancestral Legendary Ring. 801 Item Power. Crash Stone Chain. Ancestral Legendary Amulet. 783 Item Power. 18.5% Seismic Shift. Serrated Cleaver of Natural Balance. Ancestral Legendary Two-Handed Axe. Seismic Shift Honored Relic. Ancestral Legendary Totem. 786 Item Power. Symbiotic Sovereign Mail. Ancestral Legendary Chest Armor. 789 Item Repair. Repair. Holy Consume Dexterity. Equip Dexterity. 400 Caged Heart of the Picana. Fury 0%. Caged Heart of the Picana. Symbiotic Sovereign Mail. Ancestral Lead Chair. Corman's Workbench. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Corman's Workbench. Malignant Research. Demian. Imprint Aspect. Craft Sigils. Extract Aspect. Material. Serrated Cleaver of Natural. Legendary Material. Extract. Offensive Aspect of Natural Balance. Sort. Equipment. Storm Claws Ring. Crash Stone Chain. Ancestral Legendary Amulet. Crash Storm Claws Ring. Ancestral Legendary Ring. 801 Item Power. 20 Consume Weak Crush. Serat's Lair Nightmares. Elixir. Weak Assault Elixir. 5. Dimir. Left mouse button. Kracia.
我的东西是最好
Craft
的，
gems.
是天上的宝石。
Enabled. Disabled.
下次见
Toke
了。
2. Fury 0%. Stash. Edit tab. Flawless sort. Flawless amp. Royal. Flawless skull. Edit sort. Storm Claws Ring. Edit tab. Stash. Crash. Stash. Sort. Stash. Left mouse button. Interact. Consume equipment. Dexterity. 400 and Kai. Teleport to. Consumables. You can only benefit from one Wrathful Caged Heart at a time. Frigid Heme. Hoarfrost Demise. Spacebar. To climb down. Spacebar. To climb up. Energy 71%. You have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. You have 4 revives remaining for this nightmare dungeon. Energy 45%. Life 82%. Vulnerable. Energy 23%. Life 69%. Life 80%. Life 69%. Fortify, 91% slash. Energy 3%. Life 56%. Life 42%. Life 31%. Energy 25%. Vulnerable. Life 89%. Spirit 72%. Life 78%. Life 46%. Barrier, 31%. Life 61%. Spirit 35%. Life 78%. Life 89%. Barrier, 0%. Life 37%. Spirit 3%. Spirit 34%. Life 51%. Life 65%. Barrier, 63%. Life 79%. Spirit 2%. Life 68%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 67% slash. Life 70%. Energy 46%. Life 92%. Energy 66%. Life 53%. Life 67%. Energy 87%. Life 84%. Life 100%. Life 100%. Spirit 29%. Fortify, 89% slash. Spirit 3%. Spirit 37%. Spirit 69%. Spirit 35%. Life 81%. Barrier, 63%. Spirit 6%. Barrier, 25%. Barrier, 0%. Life 69%. Spirit 36%. Fortify, 65% slash. Life 57%. Spirit 100%. Fortify, 87% slash. Life 70%. Spirit 75%. Spirit 49%. Spirit 73%. Spirit 100%. Life 58%. Spirit 63%. Life 83%. Life 94%. Spirit 26%. Energy 66%. Spirit 5%. Life 87%. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Life 76%. Life 43%. Energy 67%. Fortify, 77% slash. Fortify, 100% slash. Fortify, 64% slash. Life 71%. Energy 88%. Barrier, 0%. Life 57%. Life 68%. Life 84%. Life 100%. Fortify, 44% slash. Fortify, 67% slash. Life 86%. Life 74%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 100%. Life 72%. Energy 63%. Life 83%. Life 84%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 31%. Fortify, 67% slash. Fortify, 41% slash. Life 46%. Life 43%. Life 65%. Fortify, 89% slash. Life 78%. Life 27%. Energy 5%. Life 47%. Fortify, 13% slash. Life 21%. Life 65%. Life 32%. Life 76%. Barrier, 63%. Life 47%. Life 90%. Life 67%. Life 93%. Life 100%. Energy 26%. Life 83%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 33%. Fortify, 40% slash. Life 98%. Life 46%. Fortify, 58% slash. Life 67%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 95% slash. Life 90%. Fortify, 68% slash. Life 68%. Life 6%. Life 21%. Barrier, 31%. Life 85%. Life 38%. Life 97%. Spirit 69%. Life 60%. Fortify, 90% slash. Energy 2%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 90%. Life 77%. Energy 22%. Barrier, 0%. Life 98%. Spirit 53%. Life 36%. Life 52%. Spirit 16%. Life 69%. Life 83%. Energy 43%. Life 86%. Life 61%. Life 48%. Life 66%. Energy 10%. Life 77%. Life 68%. Life 89%. Life 99%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 31%. Fortify, 62% slash. Life 76%. Fortify, 89%. Spirit 51%. Life 87%. Spirit 73%. Life 88%. Energy 52%. Life 100%. Energy 22%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 98%. Energy 43%. Energy 23%. Spirit 66%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Spirit 41%. Spirit 62%. Barrier, 63%. Spirit 100%. Energy 43%. Life 41%. Life 18%. Spirit 75%. Barrier, 0%. Weapons, 67,167,000. Armor vendor, 67,450,416 gold. Soul wheel, Zabak. Salvage. All junk. Boneweave, choker of inner calm. Sacred legendary amulet. Direct, Boneweave helm of the crowded sage. Ancestral adventurer's helm of disobedience. Ancestral legendary helm. 799 item power. 900 and soul consumables. Lost Keep Nightmare Sigil. Lost Keep Night Fury 0%. Serat's Lair Night Elixir of Undead directly in repair. Repair. Equipment. Advent Caged Heart of the Prudent. Teleport to. Location, Frigid Heme. Left mouse button. Life 81%. Craft malignant items. Salvage malignant items. Fury 0%. Fury 0%. Rare node. Nature's Will. Plus, rare node. Magic, glyph socket. Magic node. Magic node. Magic rare node. Nature, normal, rare node. Glyph socket. Socketed glyph. Protect, rare node. Normal node. Plus 5 intelligence. Not yet unlocked. Normal node. Expand. Glyphs, normal node. Plus, Kratia. Craft gems. Royal emerald. Royal diamond.
下次见啦。
Royal sword, strength, 2 consume equipment. Willpower, 544. Item contribution, 6 stash. Adventurer's tunic of disobedience. Royal flawless stat sort. Hand next adventure soul wheel. Sort stash. Defender's nexus. Ancestral rare helm. Deck weak Serat sort stash. Sort stash. Left mouse button. Interrupt. Travelers beware. Deadly threats. Teleport to. Location. Consumables. Elite enemies include champions, elites, bosses, and blood-marked players. Energy 24%. Fortify, 75% slash. Spirit 63%. Life 57%. Fortify, 38% slash. Life 54%. Life 69%. Life 81%. Life 77%. Life 97%. Life 95%. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 32%. Fortify, 59% slash. Spirit 52%. Fortify, 64% slash. Life 80%. Life 61%. Fortify, 86% slash. Life 79%. Life 50%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 90% slash. Life 64%. Life 80%. Spirit 89%. Life 20%. Fortify, 54% slash. Life 47%. Energy 3%. Life 4%. Life 85%. Spirit 54%. Fortify, 87% slash. Barrier, 63%. Barrier, 79%. Life 58%. Life 82%. Barrier, 11%. Barrier, 0%. Life 94%. Spirit 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 3%. Spirit 69%. Vulnerable. Spirit 93%. Barrier, 0%. Life 72%. Spirit 69%. Fortify, 61% slash. Life 72%. Fortify, 84% slash. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Energy 100%. Life 92%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 46%. Life 79%. Barrier, 79%. Life 97%. Life 66%. Life 80%. Life 91%. Barrier, 0%. Life 86%. Life 100%. Energy 76%. Barrier, 72%. Energy 55%. Spirit 12%. Energy 76%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 45%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 41%. Energy 13%. Spirit 75%. Spirit 43%. Energy 34%. Life 77%. Energy 13%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 12%. Spirit 100%. Energy 34%. Energy 56%. Life 89%. Life 100%. Barrier, you have died. You will lose 11% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. You have 3 revives remaining for this nightmare dungeon. Fortify, 0% slash. Life 100%. Fortify, 58% slash. Spirit 43%. Hoarfrost demise. Fortify, 38% slash. Life 100%. Life 90%. Energy 3%. Life 75%. Fortify, 18% slash. Energy 29%. Life 88%. Life 100%. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 68%. Life 87%. Energy 61%. Spirit 6%. Life 87%. Energy 33%. Fortify, 45% slash. Energy 8%. Barrier, 36%. Life 100%. Energy 30%. Energy 28%. Spirit 36%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 49%. Fortify, 68% slash. Energy 69%. Energy 89%. Fortify, 47% slash. Fortify, 11% slash. Fortify, 27% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Life 68%. Fortify, 54% slash. Fury 48%. Fury 0%. Fortify, 0% slash. Fury 28%. Fortify, 34% slash. Fury 7%. Fury 0%. Fortify, 13% slash. Life 79%. Fury 0%. Fortify, 42. Weapons, 67,595,500. Armor vendor, 67,874,040 gold. Salvage. Storm Shifter's Archon Helm. Ancestral Legendary Helm. 7. Fury 0%. Storm Shifter's Archon Helm. Ancestral Legendary Helm. 797 item pack. Direct Starlight Loop. Sacred Legendary Ring. 608 directly in consumables. Domhain Tunnels Nightmare Sigil. Equipment, Mother, Fast Runners, Mother's Embrace. Ancestral Unique Ring. 700 and directly in repair. Equipment. Equipment, Willpower, 544, Item Contribution, 68. Ink Dimir. Left mouse button. Life 89%. Craft Gems. Royal Topaz. 2. Stash. Left Stash, Edit tab. Royal Amethyst Sort. Flawless Diamond, Edit tab, Pain Lantern, Mud, Fast Run, Sort, Stash. Left mouse button. Interact. Equipment. Kyovish Teleport to. Spirit 32%. Willpower. Upon reaching level 15 as a druid, druidic spirit offerings will begin dropping from enemies, which you can turn in at Tur Dulra to increase your power. Life 86%. Energy 73%. Energy 47%. Fortify, 22% slash. Energy 27%. Life 96%. Energy 51%. Energy 15%. Energy 38%. Life 79%. Life 91%. Fortify, 42% slash. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 69% slash. Fortify, 94% slash. Energy 63%. Barrier, 29%. Life 49%. Barrier, 0%. Life 69%. Energy 38%. Life 85%. Spirit 78%. Barrier, 63%. Life 100%. Spirit 100%. Life 89%. Spirit 69%. Spirit 90%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 68%. Barrier, 43%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 33%. Barrier, 0%. Life 72%. Life 41%. Spirit 57%. Barrier, 79%. Life 55%. Spirit 100%. Life 70%. Life 88%. Life 88%. Spirit 72%. Barrier, 47%. Life 100%. Barrier, 79%. Life 99%. Spirit 49%. Fortify, 61% slash. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 91% slash. Energy 100%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 12%. Barrier, 63%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 64%. Energy 32%. Energy 4%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 25%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 70%. Barrier, 0%. Life 61%. Barrier, 74%. Life 83%. Life 96%. Spirit 100%. Life 100%. Vulnerable. Life 87%. Energy 4%. Barrier, 0%. Life 22%. Energy 24%. Fortify, 69%. Life 75%. Barrier, 31%. Life 36%. Life 58%. Life 74%. Energy 46%. Barrier, 0%. Life 91%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 67%. Fortify, 95%. Spirit 69%. Energy 88%. Barrier, 0%. Life 90%. Life 60%. Life 100%. Energy 68%. Energy 35%. Life 72%. Energy 13%. Barrier, 79%. Life 83%. Life 26%. Barrier, 28%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 34%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 9%. Energy 31%. Life 51%. Spirit 92%. Energy 1%. Barrier, 2%. Energy 22%. Life 64%. Life 80%. Barrier, 79%. Life 96%. Fortify, 55%. Life 62%. Life 85%. Life 99%. Energy 44%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 30%. Life 50%. Life 60%. Energy 21%. Life 82%. Life 66%. Life 94%. Barrier, 79%. Life 51%. Barrier, 15%. Fortify, 69%. Life 69%. Life 80%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Life 73%. Fortify, 98%. Life 84%. Fortify, 76%. Life 98%. Life 90%. Life 64%. Life 76%. Life 91%. Fortify, 96%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 44%. Life 53%. Life 38%. Life 60%. Energy 44%. Life 73%. Life 54%. Fortify, 66%. Life 74%. Fortify, 86%. Life 84%. Energy 18%. Life 100%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Spirit 56%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 63%. Barrier, 20%. Fortify, 73%. Life 75%. Spirit 30%. Energy 59%. Life 60%. Barrier, 0%. Life 77%. Spirit 100%. Life 94%. Energy 80%. Barrier, 79%. Life 81%. Life 68%. Energy 100%. Spirit 75%. Life 89%. Fortify, 100%. Life 79%. Energy 72%. Life 82%. Spirit 44%. Life 69%. Energy 93%. Life 85%. Life 100%. Barrier 0%. Life 85%. Barrier 79%. Vulnerable. Barrier 53%. Spirit 100%. Barrier 79%. Fortify 19% slash. Life 25%. Spirit 69%. Barrier 52%. Barrier 79%. Life 51%. Life 70%. Life weapons 68,081,245 gold. Fury 0%. 68,447,973 gold. Salvage. Exploiters primal directly in skull splitter of retribution. Directly Windstriker chain. Ancestral legendary amulet. 778 item power. 18.4% resistance. Brimstone penitent hammer of the alpha. Ancestral legendary 2-hand directly in equipment. Consumables. Fury 44%. Feet.
我的熔炉随时为你
Enhanced
效劳。
debilitating roar. Savage trample. Heightened sense quick shift. Rank 1/3. When a shape-shifting skill transforms you into a different form, it deals 5% x increased damage. Fury 23%. Spirit 44%. Windstriker chain. Ends decline. Remove fret, whisper, promote to warning. Life 60%. Windstriker chain, flawless Windstriker chain. Ancestral legendary amulet. 778 item power, hurricane, poison creep, earthen bulwark. Level 89, Windstriker chain. Ancestral legend, Zivak. Salvage.
这一次
Directly
拆得不
in
错。
Brimstone, consume equipment, Defender's Sanctum, Brimstone hands, Defender's Sanctum, S, Sort, Magus Protector. Flaw, Caged Heart of the Picana. Defender's, Holy Decree, Zivak. Salvage. Repair. Inspect. Holy Decree. Left mouse button. Interact. Corman's Workbench. Craft malignant items. Salvage malignant items. Corman's Workbench. Chair. Left mouse button. Sit down, Kracia. Craft gems. All. Can disable. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Chair 87, 92, 87, 56. Invite to party. Warning. Accept. Armageddon Peak. Royal Skull. Stat. Sort. Edit Magus. Brimstone hand. Edit. Sort. Stash. Left mouse. To consume. Deck equip. Chair. Left mouse button. Sit down. Kyovashat. Waypoint. Fury 0%. Life 100%. The season journey can be found in the Seasons tab in the menu. Life 85%. Energy 13%. Life 73%. Energy 34%. Fortify 31% slash. Barrier 79%. Energy 11%. Energy 32%. Life 41%. Barrier 18%. Life 56%. Barrier 0%. Life 67%. Life 83%. Life 99%. Energy 52%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 33%. Fortify 78% slash. Vulnerable. Barrier 0%. Life 81%. Barrier 79%. Barrier 38%. Barrier 7%. Barrier 0%. Life 70%. Barrier 79%. Fortify, 100% / Barrier, 0%. Life 87%. Life 100%. Barrier, 69%. Barrier, 35%. Barrier, 70%. Barrier, 44%. Barrier, 14%. Life 83%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 72% / Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 99% / Barrier, 49%. Barrier, 0%. Life 72%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 46%. Fortify, 42% / Life 32%. Barrier, 79%. Life 52%. Life 70%. Life 87%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Fortify, 70% / Barrier, 39%. Barrier, 30%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 47%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 100% / Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 80% / Fortify, 59% / Barrier, 79%. Energy 25%. Life 80%. Life 91%. Life 81%. Energy 47%. Fortify, 84% / Energy 67%. Energy 47%. Energy 68%. Energy 48%. Energy 17%. Energy 43%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 14%. Life 92%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 35%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 56%. Energy 35%. Barrier, 79%. Life 82%. Energy 14%. Life 95%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 37%. Energy 14%. Life 90%. Barrier, 0%. Life 74%. Fortify, 61% / Life 87%. Life 100%. Life 45%. Vulnerable. Energy 42%. Life 57%. Life 67%. Life 79%. Life 90%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Life 50%. Barrier, 18%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 85% / Barrier, 47%. Life 60%. Energy 62%. Life 16%. Life 27%. Barrier, 79%. Life 50%. Life 61%. Life 74%. Energy 83%. Life 39%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 28%. Life 16%. Barrier, 25%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 52%. Life 33%. Barrier, 79%. Life 55%. Life 71%. Barrier, 45%. Life 87%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Life 79%. Life 52%. Barrier, 79%. Life 66%. Life 81%. Life 39%. Fortify, 63% / Life 54%. Fortify, 40% slash. Life 37%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 46%. Life 56%. Life 69%. Life 49%. Barrier, 73%. Life 87%. Fortify, 89% slash. Life 100. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Life 85. Weapons, 68,529,122 gold. 68,798,797 gold. Decline. Promote to warning. Accept. Equipment. Shadow grasp. Sword. Shadow grasp. Ancestral rare gloves. 7. Intelligence. Weapons. 68,814,987 gold. Loath hooves. Ancestral rare boots. Loop of Doom Gambit. Loath hooves. Flawless Doom Gambit. Spirit 75%. Doom Gambit 68,838,623 gold. Salvage. Repair. Salvage. Primal Bassinet of Shared Misery. Skinwalker's Adventurer's Pants. Ancestral Legendary. Directly in Loop of the Umbral. Ancestral Legendary Ring. 7. Directly in inventory. Consumable. Elder's Cave Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Equipment. Primal Bassinet of Shared Misery. Loath hooves. Primal Bassinet of Shared Repair. Repair. Equipment.
需要帮忙就回来找我。
Fury 60%. Teleport to. Location, Dimir. Left mouse button. Kracia. Craft gems. Kincraft. Royal Skull. 2. Stash. Left mouse. Stash. Vigorous Primal Bass. Boneweave Armor of Quicksand. Sort. Flawless Emerald. Sort. Protection Primal Bassin. Sort. Stash. Left mouse button. Interact. Consume equipment. Stat. Defender's Neck. Armageddon. Elder's Cave. Equipment. Stash. Fury 0%. 2. Teleport to. Location. Consumables. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Energy 29%. Fortify, 100% slash. Spirit 69%. Barrier, 63%. Fortify, 35% slash. Life 45%. Energy 4%. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Energy 33%. Life 57%. Life 71%. Life 49%. Fortify, 59% slash. Life 65%. Life 81%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 54%. Fortify, 0% slash. Life 100%. Spirit 100%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 94%. Energy 78%. Fortify, 87% slash. Barrier, 35%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 98%. Barrier, 25%. Life 81%. Energy 62%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 83%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 66% slash. Life 72%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 94% slash. Energy 62%. Energy 29%. Spirit 66%. Energy 2%. Life 94%. Energy 24%. Spirit 38%. Energy 47%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 3%. Energy 68%. Energy 40%. Barrier, 0%. Vulnerable. Energy 19%. Life 83%. Life 70%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 34%. Fortify, 29% / Spirit 61%. Energy 40%. Life 84%. Life 35%. Barrier, 53%. Spirit 87%. Life 16%. Fortify, 51% / Life 34%. Barrier, 31%. Life 50%. Energy 17%. Barrier, 79%. Life 49%. Spirit 49%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 46% / Life 25%. Life 63%. Life 45%. Life 79%. Life 61%. Energy 40%. Life 91%. Fortify, 77% / Life 79%. Spirit 12%. Life 96%. Energy 8%. Energy 28%. Energy 6%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 27%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 20% / Life 34%. Fortify, 51% / Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 53%. Fortify, 78% / Life 69%. Barrier, 79%. Life 86%. Fortify, 100% / Life 100%. Barrier, 8%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 22%. Barrier, 68%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 30%. Barrier, 79%. Life 17%. Barrier, 52%. Barrier, 26%. Barrier, 71%. Barrier, 0%. Life 88%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 9%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 80% / Life 100%. Fortify, 60% / Barrier, 79%. Life 100%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 39% / Fortify, 69% / Life 87%. Barrier, 67%. Fortify, 91% / Barrier, 38%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 52%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 100%. Fortify, 8% / Spirit 100%. Barrier, 36%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 66%. Fortify, 28% / Barrier, 63%. Life 78%. Energy 65%. Fortify, 52% / Spirit 100%. Fortify, 77% / Fortify, 100% / Spirit 69%. Barrier, 36%. Spirit 100%. Energy 87%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 52%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 78%. Life 89%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 58%. Life 84%. Energy 38%. Barrier, 79%. Armor vendor, 69,057,379 gold. 69,465,340 gold. Fortify, 19% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Decline. Promote to party leader. Warning, accept. Holy decline. Remove, promote to party leader. Warning, holy decree, Zavek. Blacksmith. Left mouse button. Interact. Zavek. Salvage. Sort quest consumables. We all direct repair. Salvage. All junk. Dead Halls of the Damned Nightmare Sigil. Ancestral Night Dead Man's Dredge Nightmare Sigil. Dead equipment. Aspect. Sub protecting Boneweave Helm. Sacred Legendary Helm. 600 direct subterranean moonlight. And direct Boneweave Faults of Might. Ancestral Legendary Pants. 700, Aspect, Sword, Dexterity, 408, Item Contribution, 68. Zavek.
愿天父保佑，需要帮忙就回来找我。
Repair. Holy Decree. Left mouse button. Interact. Corman's Workbench. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Corman's Workbench. Malignant Research. Left map teleport to. Teleport to. Location, the Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Activate any waypoints that you encounter on your travels to unlock a new fast travel location. Life 76%. Fortify, 47% slash. Spirit 10%. Life 51%. Fortify, 9% slash. Life 21%. Vulnerable. Life 64%. Vulnerable. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 79%. Life 80%. Life 96%. Life 71%. Barrier, 47%. Energy 70%. Barrier, 79%. Life 60%. Vulnerable. Fortify, 59% slash. Energy 40%. Vulnerable. Life 49%. Energy 12%. Life 63%. Barrier, 45%. Energy 33%. Life 74%. Energy 5%. Life 85%. Fortify, 65% slash. Life 72%. Life 64%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 25%. Barrier, 79%. Life 80%. Energy 47%. Vulnerable. Life 91%. Energy 67%. Life 75%. Energy 87%. Fortify, 0% slash. Life 100%. Spirit 100%. Fortify, 90% slash.
非常感谢。
Barrier, 0%. Barrier,
谢谢你。
79%. Barrier, 49%. Life 88%. Barrier, 0%. Life 100%. Fortify, 70% slash. Fortify, 49% slash. Life 82%. Life 98%. Fortify, 29% slash. Fortify, 8% slash. Fortify, 0% slash. Fortify, 31% slash. Barrier, 71%. Fortify, 87% slash. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 66% slash. Fortify, 45% slash. Fortify, 25% slash. Fortify, 99% slash. Life 81%. Spirit 40%. Fortify, 4% slash. Fortify, 33% slash. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 12% slash. Life 100%. Fortify, 78% slash. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 12%. Spirit 100%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 55%. Energy 13%. Energy 38%. Energy 60%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 17%. Life 85%. Life 82%. Fortify, 51% slash. Life 55%. Barrier, 38%. Energy 40%. Energy 64%. Barrier, 63%. Fortify, 100% slash. Life 73%. Fortify, 42% slash. Fortify, 79% slash.
谢谢。
Energy 39%. Barrier, 79%. Fortify, 100% slash. Essence 80%.
谢谢你。
Energy 59%. Life 93%.
谢谢。
Energy 39%. Spirit 63%. Energy 7%. Barrier, 0%. Energy 29%. Energy 52%. Energy 24%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 35%. Life 86%. Spirit 61%. Spirit 100%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 45%. Essence 100%. Energy 8%. Spirit 72%. Barrier, 45%. Energy 28%. Barrier, 10%. Spirit 93%. Barrier, 0%. Barrier, 79%. Life 97%. Energy 7%. Spirit 66%. Energy 30%. Barrier, 46%. Energy 10%. Energy 30%. Barrier, 0%. Fortify, 78% slash. Life 84%. Barrier, 79%. Spirit 34%. Fortify, 100% slash. Spirit 57%. Energy 51%. Energy 23%. Spirit 80%. Barrier, 50%. Energy 46%. Energy 16%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 38%. Spirit 46%. Energy 4%. Fortify, 63% slash. Life 70%. Life 92%. Energy 26%. Energy 48%. Energy 21%. Spirit 70%. Energy 43%. Spirit 100%. Energy 15%. Energy 36%. Energy 9%. Fortify, 86% slash. Energy 41%. Energy 15%. Energy 38%. Energy 10%. Energy 32%. Spirit 69%. Energy 52%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 38%. Life 100%. Energy 74%. Barrier, 79%. Energy 96%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 15%. Barrier, 63%. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Life 33%. Barrier, 44%. Life 86%. Barrier, 0%. Spirit 40%. Spirit 70%. Spirit 100%. Life 100%. Life 100%. Barrier 79%. Spirit 75.
黑暗的年代需要一把适合的武器。
69,781,137 gold. 70,094,512 gold. Crest style. Ancestral rare helm. 700 lurking crest style. Lurking crest. Ancestral rare helm. 700 and spirit 40%. Lurking crest. Ancestral command serpent crest. Lurking crest. Crest style. Ancestral command serpent. Crests. Bramble runners. Ancestral rare boots. Leap flame. Ancestral rare boots. Loyalty destroyer. Ancestral flawless ruby. Flawless sinister omen. Ancestral rare amulet. Sinister loyalty destroyer. Ancestral rare ring. Loyal sinister omen. Sinister omen. Ancestral rare amulet. Renova. Armor vendor. 70,094,512 gold. 70,183,135 gold. Salvage. Ancient Reservoir Nightmare Sigil. Commodore Temple Nightmare Sigil. Equipment. Bonus damage. Level. Flawless Eluding Adventurer's Helm. Ancestral Legendary Helm. 802 item power. Directly. Boneweave Faults of Might. Symbiotic Warlord. Windstriker Bone. Bram. Symbiotic Warlord Boots. And Windstriker Boneweave Treads. Ancestral Legendary Boots. 777 item power. 388 armor. Minus 18. Directly in. Boneweave Faults of Might. Symbiotic Warlord Boots. Bone. Crest Style. Common. Repair. Repair. Elixir of Undead Slaying. Holy Decree. Left mouse button. Teleport to. Location. Kyovashad. Left mouse button. Travel. Teleport to. Teleport to. Location. Kyovashad. Left mouse button. Travel. Corman's Workbench. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Corman's Workbench. Malignant Research. Left mouse button. Interact. Corman's Workbench. Corman's Workbench. Craft Malignant Items. Salvage Malignant Items. Caged. Corman's Workbench. Malignant Research. Left mouse button. Interact. Spirit 62%. Imprint Aspect. Extract Aspect.
啊，好了。
Bonus Aspect. Sort. To consumable. Bramble. Sort. As consumables. Equipment. Intelligence. 400 and Kracia. Craft gems. Royal Amp. Item. Royals item. Royal Skull. Gem. Weapon. Item received. You crafted Royal Skull X1. Steps. Champion Anvil. Lurk. Leap. Flawless. Royal Skull. Royal Caged Heart of at Sword. Royal Emerald. For edit sort. Armor 6 crests. Leap. Crest style. Sort. Stash. Left mouse button. Consume equipment. Spirit 62%. Mouse wheel scroll down. Right. Mouse wheel scroll up. Left. E. Close. Spirit 5%. Traveler's boot. Consumables. Equipment. Teleport to. Cut to. Consume equipment. Teleport to. Teleport to. Location. Teleport to. Location, Kyovashad. Left mouse button. Travel. Teleport to. Location, Kyovashad. Teleport to. Location, Kyovashad. Left mouse button. Teleport to. Location, teleport to. Flesh cap, consumables, equipment. Consumables, equipment. Flesh cavern. Left mouse button. Dex, consume, equipment. Flesh cavern. Left mouse button. Interact. The state of sanctuary is based on the party leader's progress. Flesh cavern. Crag. Awakened glyph stone. Awakened glyph stone. Left mouse button. Interact. Core play. Brawl. Sort. Brawl talent. Brawl talent. Primordial fetish of retaliation. Ancestral legendary totem. 775 item power. 1040 damage per second. -1. Brawl. Plagues. Corpse ground pounders. And corpse ground plague stand. Ancestral plagues. Primordial. Awakened glyph stone. Left mouse button. Corpse consumables. You can only benefit from one wrathful caged heart at a time. Kyovashad. Level 89 experience. 4,145,709/15,872,760. Spirit 55%. Spirit 62%. Spirit 62%. Renova Armor Vendor, 68,872,267 gold. 68,939,922 gold. Salvage. Spirit 5%. Flesh Cavern. Left mouse but players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% life and injured when they are below 35% life. Flesh Cavern, Cataclysm. Level bonus awakened glyph stone. Left mouse button, leave party. Leave party, leave party. You will lose progress. Necromancer minions inherit 30% of most stats such as critical strike chance and attack speed. Sinner's Pass. LV, Hoarfrost Demise, 87. Hib, 87, 87, Hib by. Hoarfrost Demise. Hoarfrost Demise. Left mouse, vicious malignant enemies attack more quickly than other monsters of their type. Frigid Heme, the Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Hoarfrost, 192, 50, CN, invite to party, warning, accept. Barrier, 79%. Barrier, 0%. Remove friend, promote to party leader. Warning. Accept. Warning. Your party campaign state does not match with the party leaders. Decline. Remove promote to party leader. Quest consumable equipment. Leave. Exit Diablo 4. Exit Diablo 4. Are you sure you want to exit Diablo? No. Life 86%. Leave. Exit Diablo 4. Exit Diablo 4.